Hi. 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 Hello. Good morning. How are you guys? It's me. Hi. That's me, the fish. I'm very sick. Hello. I ate McGomble, and maybe it'll stay down. I haven't really had much stay down the last few days, but hopefully this one will. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Magic, 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 fuck, I sound fucked up? Yeah, I'm fucked up. Katie, thanks for welcome. Am I gonna get a computer virus from this VTuber? Yeah, probably. I'm here to infect you. Alright, I'm gonna give you, ITDs. Or VTD, probably. VTuber transmitted disease. Exactly. You're smart, you're smart. Computer AIDS. Ow! Hey, thanks for tuning in. Welcome back. Yeah, I've had a pretty bad experience the last few days, I'm gonna be honest. Magic, fuck, oh, got a pancake, thanks for welcome. Yeah, like a few days ago, I was like, oh man, I have this really bad headache, and then it turns out that was just the warning signs. The headache was like, the beacon is lit. That was the warning sign. The last few days have been like super like fevery and throwy uppy and garbage and not fun. Ow!
We love Fish. Fish is most amazing Fish. Adorable lovely Fish. Worship the Fish. Join cult of Fish. Induct friends and family into cult of Fish. The horrors persist, but so does Fish.
Yep.
Sacrifice for Fish. Fish.
Amen, chat. Amen. So yeah, I've been better. I've been better, but I feel like it's fine, and we could just be comfy and hang out. I'm not gonna be all like wah ha ha wah and all like super fun, but hey, you know what? We can hang out. We can have a comfy time. You know, we could be like cozy blanket couch gaming. You know. I got some water with me. Maybe I'll make a hot drink. You know, I bought some spiced tea. Maybe a little bit. You know. Comfy change. I think it might be. Is it broken? Oh.
Wow, not a super fun time? Ridiculous. Spin.
Exclamation point spin. Maced again. Stop!
Feast is one of the horrors, to be honest.
It's
She
true.
infects all who watch her regularly with her brain rot, such as never unhearing Sue's for an anime opening. Monkus.
I'm sure now, every time a new anime comes out, like a new season comes out, Nemu viewers just kind of sit there and listen to the OP and ED like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah. So yeah, the comfy will be I've been marathoning Baldur's Gate recently. It's been a good distraction from being sick, you know? It's a really good game. I'm excited to play more of it. I've been...
Yay, more Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah! I've been really into it lately. It's very fun. So off stream, I didn't want to progress I wanted to like avoid progressing as much as possible. So I spend my time doing every single thing and looting every single potential item from every single crate, barrel, skeleton, chest, every single thing on the entire map without leaving the little first starting area. It was like 30 hours of me just walking around, picking up literally every piece of scrap possible. I did progress a little bit, just because there was nothing else to do. And so we killed all the goblins, and that was all the progress I made. So I only made a tiny bit of progress in that time, so we're still pretty much where we were. But today we're probably gonna be pushing into Act 2. I know there's some more of Act 1. I don't really know how the acts are structured, but we have to go to the mountain pass now, I think. Or we could go through Grimforge. I don't really know what we should do. So we're just gonna do both. Figured out the grove happened and that's about it. Yeah, I made some character changes as well. I have made a plan for each character, and they're all disgusting little gremlins. Is it a choice? I think so. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, I'll have to introduce you to my new shart.
Mountain Pass / Underdark are the end of Act 1. And 10,000% do both.
Okay, I will. So yeah. The behind the stream says this Baldur guy and why we're looking for his gate. He didn't pay my invoice. I built a nice gate for him and he never paid the invoice, so I'm sending him after collections. Happy Twin Tails Day? What? But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing today. I have some interesting characters now. I've decided finally what they're all gonna be. Hi! Baldur didn't really name his game very well. Also, isn't it Thanksgiving tomorrow? Chat, isn't this like the eve of Thanksgiving? I've been kind of like removed from society for so long, I don't really keep track of holidays. Yes, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, which means Friday, which means no, yeah, the day after tomorrow is the real American holiday. Got it. You're cooking a turkey. Hi! What's up? Thanks 85 cents to community. You get your workstation tomorrow and upgrades and tools. Nice. Huge. Black Friday? No. Black Friday is not the American holiday. Absolutely not. What is wrong with you? You think that's what I meant when I say it's the real American holiday the day after tomorrow? That's disgusting. You disgust me. Okay. The real American holiday is sitting back comfortably after a food coma in your house on Friday and watching news reports of riots at Walmart. Okay, that's the real American holiday. Okay, we keep a little whiteboard and tally all the victims of trampling. That's the real American holiday. Okay, it's like football, but even more American. Alright, that's what I celebrate. Alright. That's a level of degeneracy that's become societally acceptable that I find hilarious. Right? Like a lot of stuff, like it's like literally Bruce Day. Literally. Like it's really fun to see. Yeah, exactly. Like it is a level of degeneracy that's normally like really frowned upon, right? But like some welcome back. Something about like grandmas brawling each other over these like reduced priced flat screens and like like 20-something-year-olds like pushing their way through the sea of like 40-something-year-olds to get to a section that no one else cares about. It's a beautiful chaos. It really is. Alright. Adeo Jack, thanks to resub. Only holidays I keep track of are Halloween, Christmas, and Easter. Interesting combination. I keep track of Leif Erikson Day, Halloween, and that's about it. I couldn't talk about elbowing grandmas. Oh, absolutely. Is dessert to your big dinner a real Mad Max level anarchy? It literally is. Like, my goodness, Black Friday really is the purge. Assaults is just legal on Black Friday, really. Your Honor, it wasn't assault, it was a trampling. And Your Honor, understandably, it was 60% off of a shitty TV. Okay, come on. Definitely played the tickle Elmo defense. I can imagine he was telling me I could go to school. See, honestly, I would. Okay, I know that it's like not good to do, and I probably shouldn't. But I could definitely see myself instigating on Black Friday. All right, welcome. I could see myself being a little Black Friday instigator, you know. Set up ahead of time, really rile them up. All right. Make a big show of me like going to hoard all the good stuff, you know. Maybe doing some bribes, you know, to kind of like sow some chaos. Like just pay a dude to just stand there. Just make a roadblock, you know. Just pay some guy. Hey, I'll give you $50 if you just slow down and. You know, instead of like rushing in, just walk as slow as you can. You know? I don't know things to do when you're so welcome back, you know? Starts World War III in the garden department somehow. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What's the best underrated store for Black Friday? I used to Black Friday shop Fry's Electronics, all right? Because I used to do a lot of like mechanics and like engineering kind of stuff. Components were super cheap on Black Friday. And so I would very often raid the local Fry's on Black Friday to get like a bunch of components for like the upcoming projects for like months ahead of time. Fry's was the shit. I love Fry's. I love Fry's so much. Is it still in business? I'm not really really sure. Like I said, I haven't been outside in a long time. No, they went out of business. That's so sad. They're gone. They're all gone bankruptcy. Aw, dang, that sucks, man. That was the best store. That was genuinely the best store in existence. Honestly, I love how every single Fry's had a different theme. Some were like alien themed, some were like aquarium themed or whatever. There is so many of them. Oh my god, I loved the different themes. Like, I hate how boring normal stores are, right? Okay, with some exceptions. There's stuff like the Rainforest Cafe, which I just do not understand. I'm gonna be very honest. But like, most stores are just like, welcome normal people. Surely we'll be acceptable by the entirety of society if we just make everything as bland and white and gray as possible. Oh, never mind, we're a rustic store. We'll go with like wood and black. That'll really get them going. I hate it. I went to the Aztec one. Greek and Egyptian themes. You know there's a big Aztec... Okay, wait, no. I have to give props to Bass Pro Shop. Bass Pro Shop is still absolutely wild. I love Bass Pro Shop. I know this might be surprising, but I used to go to Bass Pro Shop all the time and just wander around. It was so fun. I love Bass Pro Shop. I really want to go to the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. I really want to go to the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. I'm sure I can't be the only person. What do they sell at Bass Pro Shop? Everything. Absolutely everything. Everything from camping to fishing to hunting to survival shit to knickknacks to food. They sell everything there. Absolutely everything. If it's done outdoors, Bass Pro Shop has it. It's crazy. And I used to go fishing a lot, so obviously I was in there a lot. But more importantly, I just liked wandering around. It's very themed, and it's like all like insane inside. Like it's fully themed. It's not just like a building, like a warehouse looking thing. It is like trees, and there's live fish everywhere, and there's like all kinds of decoration. Oh my god. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh my god, it's so fun. I also used to go to a lot of, okay, so I don't know about anybody else, but I used to be a serial convention attender. I'm not talking like, oh, yeah, I go to Comic-Con, Anime Expo, stuff like that. You know, it's not a big deal. No, I mean, if there was a convention that was free to enter, I was there. I don't care what it's about. Car meets? Sure. Boats? Sure. I went to a spa and pool convention because it was available. I went to an agricultural convention. I love conventions. I love them so much. I went to like a technology and printing convention for like businesses. It was great. I just love them. They're so much fun. You just wander around and you're like, ooh, wow, oh, wow. Free swag too. Absolutely. What's the weirdest convention I attended? Ooh. So, the weirdest one that I probably attended was an agritech convention that had like a giant subsection for commercial like fish breeding and like fishing. And so it was all kinds of crazy stuff, and it was held by the water somewhere. It was in some beach town, I forgot. It was crazy. Yeah, so it was like agriculture, aquaculture, and like commercial fishing and stuff like that. Hi, Gengar. Hope you feel better. Thank you. It was so fun. I also like festivals. Like, if there's a festival, I'm fucking down for it. I still remember, like, so, like, there's a... I forgot what the website's called, but it's basically, like, it just like compiles all of the events happening everywhere, and you just search nearby with like a radius and see what's going on when. And I used to be on that site all the time. Like if there was any sort of festival or any sort of anything happening anywhere near me, I would just go, you know? I don't care if I care about it. Lemon Festival? Fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely. You know? I remember I went to an Armenian street fair or some kind. It was like a cultural festival for Armenians. I had a fantastic time. Holy shit. It was great. All right, I will go to literally anything and have a blast, okay? I am like down for anything at any time. Sounds fire? Oh, absolutely. Like I have a very low threshold of like what's entertainment for me, all right? I'm like ready to go, all right? You don't have to do much to win me over. As long as like things are happening, I'm having a great time, you know? I set a very low bar for my entertainment. Yeah, I do all kinds of stuff. I also do like random spectator events, like if there's some sort of like random tournament happening. Oh, absolutely. I actually used to go and spectate, I think it's called Mesa. I was in it once. It was held at one of the universities in San Diego, and it's a big like math, engineering, science, and I don't know what the A is. But yeah, no, it's like a big like event for like high schoolers and like middle schoolers and stuff like that, where they compete in like all kinds of events. I used to just go there and walk around and check it out, see the competitions and all kinds of stuff. It was so fun. Oh my god, I love those. It was like a science fair, but everyone's actually trying really hard. No, not arts. Maybe, probably not. I was in a few of them, just because it was a fun way to spend time. I actually have a lot of money from those. I think I've won about $5,000 in total prizes for science, science competition stuff. So, pretty good. Have you been to any vegetable? I have something better for you. So my sister, okay, so my sister's like big on agritech, and she's a mechanic as well. And so she used to be on a small engines competitive team. Oh my god. So basically they had like a bunch of teams. They had to diagnose and repair small engines. So they had to like diagnose a problem with an engine and like repair it. It was as fast as possible. Whoever did it most accurately and most quickly won. And it was fantastic. Those things were great. A bunch of like agritech competitions, like sheep shearing and like all kinds of stuff. It was so fun. Those are always fun. Sounds fun. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So fun. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I like all kinds of stuff. I'm a big event enjoyer. Any kind of stuff. I'm down. I'm so down always. I used to like when I was in college, I would just like whenever I had like a little bit of a break, I would just like call up friends and be like, hop in my car, we're going somewhere, and they'd be like, where? I'm like, don't ask. And then I would just drive us to some random fucking event, and we would just be unleashed upon it. It was fantastic. Kidnapped by me, literally. Like, we would drive for hours to go to some mundane destination regularly, and it was the best thing ever. The best kind. Get in the car. We're driving 3 hours one way so we can go see a peanut being thrown further than any other peanut. It's fantastic, really. Fish the best guide? Oh, absolutely. I love going to like random places and doing random things. And you know, Everyone needs that in their life, I think. I think people put the bar too high for entertainment, or they don't really explore their options enough, you know? They're like, oh, you know, for entertainment, I guess I go to the movies or whatever. There's not really much to do, blah, blah, blah. Or it's like, oh, you know, there's like some event that happens. It's whatever. It's like, I mean, I guess there's like a theater, but I've never been there. There's like an arcade, I guess. It's like, no, go have fun. Are there some fish scales in their life? Oh, absolutely. I was also the person that they could call upon to do literally anything. Like, they need help with anything, they just call me up and we'll make it a good time, right? Oh, you're redoing your entire kitchen? Let me help with the demolition. Oh, you need to help move? Yeah, I got you, bro. Don't worry. I remember I helped out a friend of a friend who is like a state, I don't know what to, like, arbor appraiser? I don't know what to call them. They basically like... Yeah? 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 Get it out of your system. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Anyway... they were like, for the state, they would inspect trees and see which ones were like appropriate for removal, and like kind of appraise the trees, for like companies and like private individuals. Like, is it okay to cut down this tree? Is this tree healthy? Kind of stuff like that. And she also had a honey, I don't know what to call it, like, not like a honey plant, like she made honey on the side on her property. It's called brain is fried. She kept bees. Basically, she kept bees. Apiarist. There we go. Yeah, she had an apiary. That's what it's called. I was trying to remember what it was called because there's an apiary Minecraft mod, and I was trying to remember the name of that. That's how I remember the name of it. Yeah, she was a bee smith. Exactly. And so she would often ask for my assistance and pay me in like honey and free use of her arbor appraisal services. It was great. She was a bee mancer. Chat, is there... I know this is a weird question. Is there an item in Baldur's Gate that summons bees? Because that could be fun. Like, summon swarm of bees. It's like a one-use item. Free honey? Yeah. There should be a spell that does that. Swarm of bees. See, honestly, I think there should be a lot more wacky spells in Baldur's Gate, especially at a low level, right? I feel like Baldur's Gate is too serious currently. Like, obviously it's really wacky because it's, you know, AI and physics, go burr. But I feel like there needs to be a little bit more silliness involved, you know? Like, I feel like in a world full of magic, people like me still exist, and people like me have way too much power. Okay? Like, where's the spell of like, I cast IBS? I cast summon Thanksgiving dinner. Right? I love that kind of stuff. The testing. I I cast testicular torsion. You fool, that was a pair of decoy balls that I keep in front of my real balls. You're done for, kid. I cast mend butt crack. No! Right? Like... I could never poop again. The tools would be legendary. Also, I'm just saying, like, Mother Carrier, thanks for welcome. I'm pretty sure that with magic, like, we would just find magical ways to create bullets. Like, bullet really good. Bullet real. Honestly, also, can we just classify railguns as magic? Like, we're using invisible forces to propel metal and superheat it so that it fucking explodes on impact. Like, if that's not magic, I don't know what is.
Poor sicky fishy needs some healing kissies, but if it's the flu, doesn't that make you a flying fish right now?
Insane Rain, thanks for 50 bits. I can never poop again be the first words I hear. Oh no! I do have a point, you know? Railguns are basically magic. Anyway, speaking of Baldur's Gate, let's play the video game, shall we? Alright. I got you guys. Let me introduce you to the characters once again, for all of you guys who have yet to see Gremlin Gate. The characters are pretty gremlin. So, I have some experience in D&D. I say some, I mean a lot. But this is my first time seeing or playing Baldur's Gate, and we just started Act 1 basically, or finished, or we're getting close. I don't think Mountain Pass is like the end of Act 1, so. So I make a lot of funny characters, and I love, like, making random garbage, basically. And I just like making a character do one thing way too good. And so, two of our characters right now are very bland and boring, admittedly. But two of them are a little bit interesting. Some of them are a little bit interesting characters. Also, off stream, I started the romance arc with the Devil Mommy because she was really easy and already liked me. So.
Tread carefully.
Yeah, Karlak. Okay, so. These are our characters. Assyrian Gloomstalker Assassin is kind of the goal. But not for the reason you might think. And I won't explain it for a while. But Gloomstalker Assassin, not just for stealth crits. I'll tell you that right now, okay? The two characters that are really boring have a very interesting purpose, and we won't get to see it until later, okay? You guys don't get to see it. You guys don't get to know what I'm cooking, all right? You guys won't get to know what I'm cooking at all, okay, chat? You won't get it at all. Anyway, Gloomstalker Assassin, Karlak, Fighter Warlock. Again, seems very boring. It will not be, I promise. And then we have our two spicy characters. We have a 1/1/10 Abjuration Wizard. I mean, we're not high level yet, but Abjuration Wizard tank. 1/1/10. It's 1/1/4 right now. Using flat damage reduction, using heavy armor mastery, and mithril armor to get a total of -5 flat damage to attacks with a 21 AC. This increases our Armor of Agathis return damage by 1, so we're upcasting Armor of Agathis And then we're casting stuff like Blade Ward and you know, some utility stuff just to make our person as tanky as physically possible. And anyone that does actually end up hitting us, so basically our goal is to cast all of our buffs, and then we get a bunch of enemies around us and run in a circle, provoking opportunity attacks on me like repetitively through a turn. So that Armor of Agathis keeps procking. And we have level 1 Cleric, Tempest Domain Cleric, so that we get heavy armor and shield proficiency, but also we have the reaction of dealing lightning damage to anyone that attacks us as a reaction. Additionally, because we're doing cold and lightning damage, if I throw water on the ground or cast Create or Destroy Water on the ground, they are vulnerable to lightning and ice damage, which is even better. So the goal with this character is just be really tanky and in the face of big enemies and not give a shit. And now Shart
What's next, I wonder?
is a very interesting character. She's a 264 character. And that sounds really bad, right? 264? That sounds awful. Why wouldn't you want to go like 210? Why wouldn't you want to go 12? She's a 264 character. She is 2 levels of Cleric Life Domain, 6 levels of Bard, 4 levels of Sorcerer. Is what she is. She is a tanky frontline Bard that uses meta magic extension to cast extensively long debuffs on enemies and extensively long haste on herself. So she'll cast a 20 turn haste every combat, giving her a bonus of 20 actions. And she can increase the duration of her CCs when she hits level 2 wizard. So she is a frontline utility tank using the Sword of Shrieking and Singing to debuff enemies per hit, adding 1d4 to all attacks or buffing allies for 1d4. As well as like general support. She's good at lockpicking, she's good at conversations, she's got guidance, all the stuff that you'd want, resistance, all that good stuff. And so the nice thing about it is because all I care about is the spell slots to upcast, I can upcast Hold Person and add an additional target per level, guaranteeing crits on anybody who's affected. I can upcast Command, make everyone grovel if I felt like it, by upcasting it to 3 targets, or 4 targets, or 5 targets. I can make them drop their weapons, I can do whatever. Hypnotic Pattern for 4 turns, why not? Glyph of Warding Sleep, why not? Of course, why wouldn't I, you know? And so she's our like frontline utility character, and she spams the heck out of jewelry with these kinds of abilities on them. It's very fun. Must obey. So that's our party. That's our party right now. I think it's a pretty good party. And we're finally heading into the end of Act 1. As you can see, I have a lot of money. Because I like money. There's nothing else to say about it. I just like money. And I don't think that's a bad thing. And yes, I will be getting even more money. And no, I'm not ashamed to say so. I like loot. So, we have to go to... if I remember correctly, Joaquin's Rest is our next... Trading up gearing is good. Not just for trading and stuff like that, but... Again... I've got ideas. Okay? I've got ideas. Magic. And you guys will see the ideas unfold in Act 2. So I haven't explored or looted this area at all. Oh, also our tank, I feel like I should say, is a Dwegar, which means it has permanent stealth. Which means I can sneak up onto boss encounters, and then just unstealth in front of them. So that I start right next to the enemies and I get automatic like good stuff from just unstealthing in front of the bosses. This feels like a good place to go. Oh yeah, I just long rested, I'm pretty sure. Let me just bind packed weapon. And then you will buff everybody. Rituals are so broken.
I bet Laser, she can teach me how to slice, and I'll teach her how.
Oh, that's a lot of dialogue options. That is a lot of dialogue options. So, Longstrider gives everyone a permanent buff until long rest, which means, which means everyone permanently gets 3 extra move speed, just for existing.
I'd love to.
Very useful. Oh yeah, right now our warlock is a mage killer. We have 2 misty steps and a sword that silences targets on hit. So against mages, she just kind of teleports up to them and slaps them around until they can't talk anymore, which I think is kind of sexy, personally. You know?
With haste.
A little bit sexy. Very sexy. Very hot. Also, the game's a little loud, I think. I think I failed to check there. But that's fine. Boom.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Fine! Gosh. Hey, Shart. Yep.
What's next?
Nice. I need your perception. That's my second favorite fish.
Curious. No chance I'll fit through that.
Oh, this is like a second entrance to the Goblin Camp. Interesting. Very interesting. Start digging. It starts perception high? Yeah. So she has really high perception and animal handling. She's like a big utility. There's just one more fish I like more. That's okay. I'm everyone's second pick. I'm kidding. I'm just a gremlin. I'm just a little goblin. Okay. The fact that anyone is like even considering me as like a favorite is too much already.
These boots have seen everything.
You know? Yeah, so I haven't explored this. I thought this was like the end of the act, perhaps. So I completely left this area. I had this dialogue over here, and then I walked away because I thought it was progress. So. Ugh. Yeah. Now we have the lady in our camp. I forget what her name was. The frog lady. The one that I was thinking about getting. Never mind.
Better not be cursed.
I was gonna say pregnant. More loot! Fraggers!
Son, you aren't funny. That joke was bad. You should quit. Go find a real job and never stream again.
Thank you. Flaming fist helmet. Okay. Oh yeah, also as you can see, look at what I've done. So you know how I said that I was doing a lot of just like boredom, like off stream, making sure making sure I did everything. So complete. Just a little bit of finding stuff to do. Just a little bit of finding stuff to do while I was too sick to exist entirely. Now I'm still really sick, but I'm just making do with what I've got. There's really no but to be had. Asterion. There's new loot, which means you are required. Rotten egg. Civilians. Oh, this wait. A goblin camp. Huh.
What have we here?
Here you go, Karlak. You can keep all of your key items in this civilian corpse. Every possible side quest done? Yeah. Even the ball. Fantastic. Unlucky. It was just a visible bug. Visual bug. Oh, speaking of bugs, you actually need...
I have a lot on my mind.
Mm.
In it.
Mm.
Quick step.
She doesn't want bugs in her brain. You'll do as I say, Shart. Ooh. Potato. Why so many balls? Listen. Balls are mandatory components for casting testicular torsion, so I gotta collect them. Ooh. What are those? Death shepherds? What the fuck is a death shepherd?
Still breathing.
Alright, fuck it.
Despite everything,
You know what?
don't waste a step.
Who cares? You? Blade Ward yourself, let's go. Ding donk. Hello. I'm at disadvantage? Are you kidding me? Bonk.
Step quick.
Bonk. Bonk. Right.
The subtle.
This is fine. This'll be fine. Oh, he's stinky. Use your thinky. Don't be stinky, chat. Necrotic Veil? Oh. 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 I see. Well then. Let's start hexing these guys, shall we?
Come on,
Bonk.
show him who you are.
Yeah, might as well. No reason not to. Alright, next up is our bard, which we will run up and shriek. And then I'll just sanctuary myself. Ta-da! This is a great encounter. It's kind of spooky. There's some stinky men. Okay, Darth Poopington. So, Blade, what do you do? Alright, here we just go like this. Opportunity to attack me. Perfect. And then... just throw a water bottle on my feet. Oh, I don't have an action. Right. Because I cast Blade Ward earlier. Right. My bad. My party right now is not the strongest, but they're gonna get way stronger really fast. Like they're finally reaching like their peak strength. Ooh, it's convenient. I think I might be better off. I'm just gonna try to ensnare this guy. He's baned. And he's ensnared. Perfect. Hey, you get a vibe. Nice! Yo, these dudes really need to stop rushing down him. Let's reapply Hex to you. Oh, oops. That's awkward. I hate that I have to check that, to test that, to click that, I mean. I'm fine taking some damage. Okay, you. Let's, I don't have Sanctuary up, but I feel like this is a really good opportunity to make them kind of eepy. So I'm just gonna do that. Good night. Too sleepy, guys? That's pretty good. And then we'll Bardic Inspiration you. Nice. Ah! Magic, 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 a buck, you can take a hit. You're fine. Okay, Darth Poopington. Opportunity to attack me. Do it. I dare you. Yeet. Hello. Opportunity to attack me. Don't react. Don't react. Let it happen. That seems good. And then... I'll just Ice Knife him. You. Ah, it's fine. Dum-dum. Opportunity to attack me. There we go. Unlucky. Oh, that's all of our movement. That's totally fine. Cool. Let's, we just bonk this guy, but I'd rather just kill him instead. Yeah, let's just kill him. Yeah, we just smack. And we'll hit him with a fire arrow. Oh, it'll hit my friends too. We'll hit him with an acid arrow. Never mind. We'll hit him with an ice arrow. Wait, never mind. We'll hit him with an acid. Wait, no, I already did that. We'll hit him with a lightning arrow. Never mind. We'll hit him with an arrow. We'll hit him with an arrow. Shit. There you go. Give it a little shove. Just for funsies. You can take a hit. That's fine. Okay, Karlak, if that is your real name. They're still sleepy, so donk. Enjoy your silence. And then we'll pommel strike too. Oh, that's some good DPS. And then you, honestly, you should get on the floor. That's totally fine. And then, yeah, we don't really need to move. We're good where we are. So let's just vibe. Play a little bit of music, you know? Bonk! What? You really don't want to do that, sir. I'm gonna just tell you this right now. Alright. Playboard ourselves. Oh no, opportunity attack. Ah, dang.
Time to press ahead.
Alright. Man, support is so nice to have. You. Invisible. Honestly, I'm pretty safe in here. Let's just bonk him. Nice. Very good. Barge. Save Stinking Cloud. Yeah, we'll cutting words that. Okay, next up, you. Reapply Hex. Oh, I should do Wisdom Hex now, actually. I just realized. I can cleave now. I just tank some opportunity attacks to hit him with a cleave. Boom! Superiority dice. God, I love being so superior. I think what we should do is with you.
These days.
My goal is to just jump into the middle. get opportunity attacked. And then we'll chromatic orb. I don't want none of those. I wish I had clear destroy water right now. That'd be really nice. We'll just magic missile. I don't really have anything else to do this turn, so let's just bonk Mr. Stinky Man. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Not bad DPS for a tank. And then for you, we'll just Vicious Mockery on you. Ow! Unlucky. Let me just run this way. Oh wait, I just realized I'm a singing sword. Unfortunate. Well, as recompense, Asterion, here you go. My bad. I forgot I'm singing sword. It's fine. On Karlak, that's fine. Stop reviving them! Just tank that. And, bow!
Don't linger.
We're gonna kite them a little bit, so our tank can be tanking. Actually, yeah, cutting words here. Try to disarm him. Unfortunate. It really do be like that, doesn't it? Oh! Karlak, we're gonna head over here. Into shriek range, thank you. Ow. That was kind of rude. I think what you should do is... let's hold person on these two. Oh, we can't. Shit. That's fine. We can't command undead, right? Yeah, we can't command undead. So I think our best option is actually just hit him with another glyph of warding. Maybe. That might just be our best option. Undeads are kind of a weak spot right now. So I think potentially just glyph of warding them. Tasha's is not bad. We just need to get him down, so maybe Dissonant Whispers. No turn undead? Yeah, we don't have that yet. Not yet. In another level or two? 2 levels, I think. Yeah. In 2 levels we'll have it. So I think right now what we should just do is maybe bless our DPS. I don't really want to upcast bless though. But it is good. We give him bonuses, which I think is fine. You, and you. Bless and a little AoE heal. Really good heal. Good job. And as a reward, we'll do a little dance. Holy. We don't have the AoE to clear this, I think. Or just the raw DPS. Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I don't have an action? That sucks. Hit me. Good job.
What path lies before me?
Didn't hit me. Unlucky. Magic, a fuck. Honestly, I think we might Potion of Speed this turn on one of our DPS. No, he's welcome. On Shadowheart, that's fine. Shield Bill Black. to prepare Critter Destroy Water soon, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Not for another turn. Who has my mark? Which is the one we need to get rid of? You. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah. We'll just take the opportunity attack here. Charm him. Saved. Unlucky. Now they should have to go through my tank. Hopefully they hit my tank. Nice. Good bonk. Honestly, you need to do DPS. So... do this. Silence, which is okay, I guess. Okay, you. I think the best play is to throw this. Right here. I don't have an action? Why? What? Why don't I have an action? What happened? What happened to my action? I guess I just sanctuary myself. What happened? Where'd my action go? That's stupid. I'll just sanctuary myself here. Just be a little wall. Sucks I had to use a spell slot on it, but whatever. Carla can tank it. That's fine. Okay, you. Please. Throw. Perfect. Now, opportunity attack me. I like the double damage, 32 damage on my armor of Agatha. And it still, by the way, hasn't taken a single hit point of damage, by the way. Hasn't taken a single point of damage, by the way. Nope, tank it. Perfect. It took 5 damage that time. Unlucky. Sinking cloud water? Public toilet be like. Okay, let's cleave. We don't really have a good cleave target here. Let's just bonk. Honestly? Okay, smite. Smited, baby. So we're gonna get them both to low HP and then we're gonna kill them both in one turn. It's kind of what I think we're gonna do. So I'm still sanctuaried. So I think maybe what we do is we just mage hand. That should taunt them a little bit. We should still be sanctuaried. Yeah, we're sanctuaried still. Karlach could use some healing, so let's actually heal Karlach here. Perfect. See? Missed. Come on. That's what I'm talking talking about. Like hail of arrows. What? 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 Huh? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna thunderwave them away. So the fun thing about the tank is she can't be knocked back, so I can force move everything around me without any problems.
Concentrate.
And now we can just stand over by the tank here. I need to get Creator Destroy Water on Shadowheart really bad. Just drink a potion. I don't think we need to waste any more spell slots here. Yeah, we can Blade Water ourselves again. Opportunity attack me. Unlucky. Opportunity attack me. Unlucky. You puked on your bed. Me too, dude. It's okay. Last night, I woke up like halfway through the night. And it was like... And I just rinsed the toilet. Or else I was gonna puke everywhere. It was very not a poggers experience. To say the least, really.
Break them.
I just ensnare him. It's fine. He's low HP. Paralyzed! Crit! That's so rude. Oh, this is Shadowheart. Never mind. I'm still sanctuaried, but I think now we're fine to just start mocking. Wait, we can't. Never mind. We're fine.
Breathing, despite
You... Opportunity attack me. Unlucky. Opportunity attack me. Unlucky. Opportunity attack me. Nice. Big. Ow! Poor Astarion, you think you ate too much? What'd you eat? I ate some McGombles earlier, and my spirit has been revitalized. Dang. That's rude. Darth Poopington, you can't move. I see. You're being a little baby, Astarion. Get up. Jesus. Stop whining so much. I hate when you do that. It's cringe. Let's kill this ghoul. Maybe not.
small blood.
Karlak. Bonk. I don't care about the opportunity attack. Bonk.
Ready.
And then, yeah, nothing else to do. Don't care. He just hated my music. And I don't have energy for haters like that. You know? I really don't have anything I can do on him. Feels bad. It's fine. I hope you feel better. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna just bonk him. End our turn.
Can't stay idle.
What? And then I think we're gonna throw a firebomb. I don't have... Does Alchemist Fire actually deal damage? I mean, it seems like it would. Surely it does, right? Now they're all on like 1 HP. So, bonk. That does damage. Nice. Go ahead, opportunity attack me. Unlucky. Oh! Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Success! And then let's just...
Keep going a little longer now.
That was a fun fight. Also, yeah, we're playing on Tactician, so fights are kind of ooky spooky, you know.
Well, hello.
Finally. My favorite storage. Dead animals. Here you go, Darth Poopington. You can have a squirrel, and Shadowheart, you can have a squirrel. Perfect. I pick up every item. Dead get Yankee youth. The youths. Missive from
You got your soul
Moonrise.
read by a fish on the internet and you don't have the will to go on. Skill issue L plus 5's checked.
Oh, wow, I am laggy. Oh, it's just my inventory that's laggy. Whoa. Wacky. Wow. I wonder why it's so laggy. That's weird. Wait, let's Karlak, your turn to loot. A youth. A ute. What's a ute? Cool. So who needs spell slots still?
More interesting.
Honestly, Asterian's kind of the only... Shadowheart's kind of drained as well. But it's finally time to start using utility stuff on Shadowheart. That's already been used. Let's dream. Maybe you give her Amulet of Misty Step, I guess. Oh, wait, no, that goes on Asterian, never mind. Yeah, not really. We don't really have any good utility amulets right now for her. Let's put that on right now. We'll need to long rest eventually. So we can either go this way or up here. Let's see what's up here first. A ute is a mini truck in Australia? Wait, really?
Bridge is down.
Like
Let's
a...
look for another way across.
Like a, what are they called? Tuk-tuks? The little things. Elixir of Vigilance.
Might as well take a look.
Time to dance.
Traps, you say? Oh yeah, look at that. Don't go fucking around with it. Hello? You know that's deadly. Come on now. looks like a place you could dig.
Nothing but dirt.
No dig.
Better take a look.
Lathander sign. Oh, is this a little...
Approach the
It's a
fairy in
granola.
Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Can't use this right now.
Oh, yeah?
Damn.
Check this out. Stick.
Let's get going.
Ha! That's what I thought. Roar!
That was tough.
Wow.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What does a large actually give? Pretty cool.
Let's be quick. It's mine now.
An elegant chest. Fantastic. Oh, I need to, oh yeah. Put a bow on her. What? Alright, the squirrel now has a very important task. It's our squirrel. Squirrel. That's our scroll holder. Our scroll squirrel. Our squirrel. Okay, we want knockback arrows, teleport arrows, healing arrows, blinding arrows. Blinding arrows. Anti-healers and stuff like that they can keep. Okay, perfect. Perfect. She's our support, so she needs all kinds of garbage. Also, we'll probably give her... boots of genial striding, maybe, or something. We want to give her some decent boots, probably, eventually. There's a little rocky path down here. Oh, it's just another way instead of taking the cable car. I'm kind of scared of cable cars. I had a bad granola experience when I was a kid. I'm good. I don't trust an old cable car that's barely hanging on. Perception failed.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh no. Traps? Well, it's either a dig spot or we're all gonna die.
Nothing but dirt.
Ah, yeah. I see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You know? Maybe the granola's not so bad.
Bits and blades,
You know?
always sharp.
Oh yeah, can I prepare... where are you? Shadowheart. Not till 2 levels. We can't prepare it. You know? Actually... I'm just gonna drop Sanctuary for now, for Create or Destroy Water. Sanctuary is nice, but I'm tanky for a reason. Create or Destroy Water is better.
I'll go this way. Looks like a trap.
Goodbye, world. Let's go, Shadowheart. Tank it all.
Let's see
Hello,
what I can
bird.
glean.
Fantastic. Where's my potions? I require your strongest potion of animal speak. Hi, bird.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Plasma magic. A fuck I am. Sarmander thinks of bubblegum.
Deal. Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything.
It's true. I do the same
That's how
thing.
it works here.
That's exactly how it works, and it's my turn. Get out or I'll turn you to stew.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Wow.
You kill an eagle?
Yeah.
But if you think you can, then please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles.
Yeah, I agree.
Deserve a little
Eagles are
come up.
bastards. Cool. Berry boys. Yummy berries. I like berries. Yummy berries. I like berries. Jump.
Better fetch that.
This is a pretty nice place, all things considered. Like a skeleton. Unlucky. Berry bush. Huh. Looks like I could jump down there, but I guess not. This is where we would have been taken if we took the granola. Fantastic. I'll take these, thank you very much. Pilgrim's Prayers. Pilgrim's Curse. This isn't Asterion. This is Shart. Wow. Incredible. Absolutely improbable behavior. The Pharaoh's Curse. What's that from?
At the ready.
Bit of key. Hey, can I have that?
Always room for more.
Okay, thank you. He just said it's not his nest, so he probably doesn't care about that key that much. You know? The Mummy movies? I think I remember watching part of one of those movies, and then I got, like, super scared and had nightmares for forever.
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Please, I can barely manage my pack.
Survival failed! Dig? Aha! Honestly, I don't like that. I hate how small the range is for those. Ooh, very nice. Another scroll for the squirrel. Ah. Another scroll for the squirrel. Always keep a squirrel on hand. Those days where it's like, I feel like you shouldn't be notified that you missed something. Or if you do, it should be like far away.
Open up.
Oh, look, a waypoint. I could have just teleported here. Waypoint discovered. Oh, enemies. Okay. I missed something. Ding dong. You missed something, Nemu. Ding dong. Ding dong, Nemu. You missed something. Ding dong. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I want to go on a little solo mission here. Invisibility, go. And then put on our club. We have really good jump distance.
One day I'll catch a break.
You know? Ritual cast Featherfall myself, because I'm a gamer. Whee! Ritual cast jump on myself, because I'm even bigger of a gamer. And I can go really fucking far with my jumps. Whee! Whee!
That's enough. On your feet.
Taking us.
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence!
Silence!
Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
She won't do it. Should have known better.
Anyone want to join her?
He looks like he's from Ratchet and Clank.
As I thought.
I don't know how to describe
Through the
it.
doors.
He
Now,
just feels like a Ratchet and
the
Clank
captain is
character.
expecting you.
Locked, huh?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Lockpicking impossible.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you.
You wanna bet?
Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
How locked
They'll
is it?
have nothing to take it from you.
Oh, wow. No, it's really locked. Oh, it has enchanted security. Enchanted security. Very locked.
Please.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
I love you. Or you being too drunk. It's not possible, mate. It's not possible. I'm that guy. Well, let's just go on a little adventure. Wow. They really are drunk. What are they drinking, though? I want some. Drunk Lizard. Kobolds are adorable. I know, right? What kind of kobolds are the best kobolds, though? Because there's a lot of different types of them. There's the lizardy ones, there's the fluffy lizardy ones, there's the non-lizard fluffy ones. There's the dragony ones. Ooh, there's some places down there. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's do a little zoom in, you know? Cast Enhanced Sleep. Cast Featherfall. Go invisible. Can I jump all the way up there now?
All right.
Oh, I can jump from up there. Cool. Whee!
Something over there.
Ooh. Why is that shovel too long? Did anyone else see that? That shovel was a little too long. Oh, wait. Whee! Potion of animal speak recipe? I'll take that.
Seems simple enough.
Dude, this character's such a gremlin for... Aww. Grims! Chat, we found gremlins! Aww. Ooh, there's a treasure chest back there.
Don't give me trouble now.
It's fine, I've got plenty. Try again. Come on, I've got plenty. Try again. There we go. Hello? More scrolls for the squirrel. Whee! Ooh, a secret way up. I got EXP. I don't know what I got EXP for, but I got EXP. Yankee Slate.
Like a Yankee, if the armor is anything to go by.
Oh, you don't say. Chat, I found the eagles. It's a ceremonial warhammer. Well, still haven't really found a way in for the rest of the party. Admittedly. Other than fighting the little cat guys. There's a way in here, but I don't know how to break that barricade without...
What now?
Here, everyone go far away. I'm gonna see if I can break that door and then sneak in by just, like, killing minimal amount of people. You, ungroup. That's a big eagle. I know, right? That's a massive eagle. We must be in Texas. Everything's bigger there. Magic, magic, a buck, How do I bane a piece of wood?
Radio note.
This is a solo mission type deal, I feel.
Neither seen nor heard.
Well, that's a lot of them. Nice.
Outmaneuver them.
My path is interrupted. Well, that's annoying. They don't know, chat. They don't know. Growl! Roar! Sorry, I have to voice act them. They don't have sounds. Invisible. Onk.
Let's go.
Interesting. Just cast an arrow of ice, I guess.
Let's have a little fun.
They don't know. How could they know?
Spill some blood.
Die. Did it hit? Who fucking knows? Who knows? Boy. Is it hitting? I don't know. I guess it's ice arrow again. Growl! Roar! Alright, well, might as well use consumables. Eat. There he is. Who's a pretty kitty? Who's a dead kitty? Perfect. That's a lot of cats. Wasn't exactly expecting that many, to be honest. But I think we can take them. I think I just run into them here. And we do a little assassination shenanigans, you know? Eldritch Blast!
I was trying to concentrate.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Incoming.
Hello?
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Can I mock a cat? Probably. Oh, that actually hit kind of hard. What the fuck? That kind of hurt. Okay, first things first.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, my beloved. It's time to shriek.
Can
this little ditty I made up.
What's this?
Now you, superior die, bonk. 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 Where are they? Are they invisible? I guess so. Oh, they're right here. Hi. Hi. I don't really want to do that. Let's just attack. And do another dread ambush. And another attack. And we'll bite them.
Can't afford to let up.
I'll charm them just for funsies. Alright. Goodbye. Not bad. Not a terrible encounter. I think that worked out just fine. Scroll of protection from energy. Interesting. Asterion, open these, please.
Let's crack it open.
Really? A crit fail, really? I'll use an inspiration dice. We're maxed out. We need to keep at least 3 so we're not wasting that much value. Asterion gets a few bonuses. Just a little bit. Light braziers. I wonder what that does. Did that do anything? Maybe? Not entirely sure. It might have done something. Is that where the kobolds were? No, this is somewhere else. Okay, let's go up to the roof and fight the eagles first. That's what we should do. Let's fight the eagles first and foremost. Everyone enhanced sleep. Come on. Making me tootin'. Cool. We probably don't really need many spell slots.
Looking ahead.
Let me
Must be on my way.
meet them over here. Let me also refresh my armor of Agathis. Upcast to T3, of course. Hi, fuckers.
At you in warning and looks to the bigger bird for
Oh,
reassurance.
it's a baby. Goodbye. Listen, I took on a quest from a bird to kill birds. I'm not gonna pass up this opportunity. You're gonna die.
Feel their ambush.
We go sharpshooter here and see. Oh yeah. Kind of sucks when they don't have disadvantage, but
My turn.
you know, whatever. I need to start working on getting more advantage. Let's just bonk bonk with Eldritch Blasts this turn. Ow! Cool. Cry for help. Reinforcements. Carla can tank some. She's tanky. She's a frontliner. Blade Ward myself.
Right on my feet.
Nice. Goodbye. Hi. How's it going?
Let's finish this. On my way.
You. Oh, I only have a tier 3 spell. That's kind of a waste. In that case, I just viciously mock you. Saved, even with advantage. That's so sad. Right. You. Yeah. Oh. Sharpshooter is kind of coming out.
Ready for this?
I should use a superior attack.
Wonder
It's
if it was
fine.
used against the Gith Yankee.
Heal myself. Fuck! Ow.
I need your help.
Bonk! Oh, we're still using the club. That's unfortunate. Viciously mock this man. Nice! I did it! Ceremonial Warhammer acquired. Looting a dead kobold feels good. Oh, it's a blue jay!
Yeah, I hope. Let's get on with it.
Let's talk to him. You. I'm pretty sure I have speak with animals in my spell book somewhere. Really? Hold on. Do I not have a scroll of animal speak? Oh man, my game is so laggy when I'm in my inventory. Why? The scroll has all of my scrolls, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Yeah, no, apparently I don't have scroll of animal speak. Maybe I got rid of it on accident. Oh well.
Can't afford to
Shadow
stay.
Heart. Drink the funny potion. Hello.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest. Why'd you want it? You lot don't even lay eggs! Let me have it. I'll make it worth your while.
Deal.
When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Where? Here, Blue Jays find. Alright, solo mission time.
Never a dull moment.
Got the stick on. Whee! Whee! That's it? This is it?
Never wanted the easy path.
I hate it here. I'm killing that blue jay.
Yeah, I think.
Bet these eagle corpses
That's what you get.
Don't mind if I do.
You know what? I'm gonna desecrate your corpse by using it as a container for my items. That's what you get for giving me a bad reward. Forget this civilian. Alright, this civilian didn't do anything to me. This civilian was just found on the road, but this blue jay wronged me. Okay? This blue jay did bad by me. Enjoy your new life as a bag. Not even a very fashionable bag at that.
Lies on my feet.
A pretty gross bag, even. Oh, wait, I need enhanced sleep still. Whee! Man. Enhanced sleep is just so silly.
Anything of use?
Alright. What's up here? Ooh. I'll take it. There's a night guy. Interesting. Ooh, a chest. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity throw or take radiant damage? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That seems perfect, thank you.
Come on, open up.
I can lockpick it. DC 15? No thanks. It's unlocked now. God, I love knock.
Guardian of Faith spell.
Hi. Oh, you think you can kill me? Me? Really? I mean, you could try. I mean, you could sure try. Let's 1v1 it. One v one me. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Working as intended. Can I rest here? Wow. Reception failed. Oh. It's another way in. I love this tank so much. We can still use a short rest. We're gonna have to long rest pretty soon, so kind of unfortunate. Old maintenance records. Oh, I wasn't even using my staff. I'm so stupid. Whee! A boost.
Keep them busy. The thunder forgive me.
Looks like
We
a
have to
magic
fire
mouth
the
spell.
lance.
That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Huh. I'll show you a magic mouth. Just in case. Extracts, the rule of 3. I'm good. Ooh, nice, more water. Water's one of our best items. Ow! A rusty mace? God, exploring is so fast with this character. It's crazy. Absolute unit cruising around. Grease bottle. Think I can make that? I think I can. Whee! Who needs fly? Oh, there's a basement. Interesting. Oh, this is the entrance doors. Oh, there's more stuff to light here. Aha. Funny enough, my lockpick is not terrible on this character. She's got some decent dexterity. Let me use the guidance amulet. There it is. Perfect. I can get an extra 1d4. Wow! Incredible. Incredible. How? There we go. Well, now what? Do I get something? Yay? Nay? Scroll of Gust of Wind. I'll take that. I don't think it's suspicious that there's a lack of enemies. I'm pretty sure they're all in the basement. Ooh! Dirt! Hello? What's in here? Loot. Loot is in here. I don't want the rib cage. I have squirrels and birds now. Gotta be more to do here. Surely. Surely I'm missing stuff. Right? Alright, let's go through to here. Huh. Let's go around through the top again. How do I get back up? Well, I guess we'll just go around the back again. Wait, there's something down here. Wait, there's a basement? Oh, there's a chest down there. Yo? Ayo? Whee! Nice, I like those.
Maybe I should, no.
Whee! I can climb the vines. Interesting. Magne Virtute. There's gotta be a dig spot up here, right? A grave? I'm not one for desecrating graves, but, you know. What's this? Wow. Buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged evil from this land. God, that's cringe. Listen, when I died, fill my coffin with like the most random garbage you can think of, in hopes that future generations will be very confused if they uncover my corpse. Actually, what's even better is maybe we like bury me in like a time capsule, right? Hey, hear me out. Bury me in a time capsule and register with the time capsule database and set it to open, but never specify the contents. That way, when somebody tries to open it in the future, they get charged for grave robbing. Right? Oh, a door. Like, you just don't say that it's a grave on the record at all. You know? Ah, is this the puzzle? Ceremonial longsword.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Dawnmaster Welkin glory.
Ah, so like... Ah, okay. Sort by latest. Oh. Wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Wow. empty and I fucked it up. It did say that this mace was ceremonial as well, so it might be rusted, but it still might be ceremonial. Maybe it's just not listed as such. But it is. Let's find out. Aha! Dawn Master Crest. Note to the next Dawn Master. The next Dawn Master, I don't think we're gonna make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of us can take it. If anyone else tries to fall apart, they won't get out of here. I should have them play for Rosie more than necessary, but not more. The blood is secure. We close it off with magic, huh? Find the blood of Lathander. Ooh, a key. Well, surely you guys don't need them anymore. You are 12 mods, ban him. Get him. Fresh prey. Get him. Ban him. Whoops. Destroy the child. Okay, before I go to the basement, is there anything else I'm missing? I feel like I did a pretty good job scouring the place. Spoilers are okay here. Is there anything I missed before I move on? I feel like I got everything. I feel like I got everything. Yeah, Twitch itself is 13 plus. Like, it doesn't matter what's like. Even the family-friendly channels, you have to be 13 or older. Since you're in the basement, feed the mods. Never. You think I feed the mods? Disgusting. You disgust me. What is this ethical behavior here? Never happening.
Someone there.
Okay, the rest of you guys. Can I shoot this and break it down?
Feel their anguish.
I feel like I can. Oh, guess not. Feels like there's something Oh, I was right.
What to do?
Right there. Got it.
Here goes nothing.
Whee!
Another step forward.
Ooh. What? I'll take it. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Ooh. Ba-da-da-dee-dee-dee.
Bet I can crack that open.
I don't know about you guys, but I used to play a lot of the PlayStation 2 James Bond game. I forgot what it was. Not GoldenEye. Agent Under Fire or something? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Nightfire. It had fire in the name. That's all I remember.
The monastery's no Lathendarian.
Okay. Gotta double check, you know. Never dies. Listen, I'm gonna be really honest. I know nothing about James Bond. Other than that really sick song,
I'll give it a shot.
Skyfall. Entangled. That's rude. Crystal. Okay, can I? There we go. Let me just clear these vines out. Man, I really don't like how OP fire is in this. Because I really like field spells, and stuff like plant growth seems so useless in this game where fire is literally everywhere and just touching it a little bit will ruin the entire growth. It's like, what a pain in the butt. I say Grease, right? Like, Grease sucks. I usually love Grease, but there's so much fire in this game. I don't get this. How does this work?
Nothing but dirt.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Not exactly sure what to make of that. Well, anyway, now that we're grouped up, let's go down. It's a sun-powered laser, but I can't interact with it. Didn't seem to charge the crystals. I'm pretty sure I have a scorching ray, something. Let me check the scroll. It looks like I sold off all my bad scrolls. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh wait, the ceremonial weapons probably turn that on. Because the crystal's lit in the ceremonial thing. Do I have to go down there and place the fucking weapons again? Alright, let's go place the weapons again. Because there might be something in here. And I'm a greedy little goblin. I'm a greedy little goblin gamer and I want whatever loot is available, so I'm gonna pull back here and I'm gonna place the weapons on the fucking pedestals again. Oh, look! Their icons are here, so we can see what weapons they like. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to do that. Wow. Okay. Ah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oops. Okay. Ceremonial axe, ceremonial mace, ceremonial battle hammer, ceremonial sword. Asterion. My man. Gremlin. Dude, I love the menace emote. There's some new emotes, but I don't have enough animated slots. Which is very sad. Okay, what kind of weapon is this? He's got nothing. That man's got a sword. Sad. They really should add more. I think that's the axe, that's the mace. So they're adding more soon? You fucking better. Your son is a deadly angel. Because, like, animated emotes are so nice, and they don't take up that much more storage. Ta-da! Okay, now this should be activated, right?
No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hate it here. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Whee!
Best way.
Whee! Dude, the distance at which you can jump in this game is a little silly. Whee! It's very silly, but very fun. Yeah, absolutely. Like, this game is kind of in this weird spot where it's like right in between being just a silly little guy and being like a really serious adventure. And I don't really know which way it's trying to lean. It's like playing it. It's like it's playing both sides, right? I forgot how to get down there. That's the goblins. We don't care about them. We'll just jump down over here, I guess. All right, everybody. You get a buff. Hi. And you get a buff. And you get a buff. I don't really like how unresponsive the selections are, though. I feel great. Yippee! That makes so cute. Anyway, birding on. I silly, serious? Yeah. Oh, they just walked down. I see. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I guess we go into the basement. We should probably long rest first. We're kind of low on resources, and if there's any big fights, we're just gonna eat shit. So I think we go to camp. Let me do a little long rest, a little schnoozing, perhaps. A little snooze. Oh, hi.
Time to talk.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
Oh, no.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
Oh, no.
We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Where can I find Damon?
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice.
Right.
You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Right. Well, good night. Oh, that's fine. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh, wait, we still have tons. But that's fine. Uh-oh. Was it just the puppies playing? I hope it was just the puppies playing. Aww. Puppies!
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Magic, magic, a fuck, I'm. Oh, thanks for welcome. Okay. You good, buddy? Aww. Yay!
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Aww. Ah, puppy. Hi, Carlo. Welcome. I'll pet you too. Everyone likes that. Everyone approves of petting the good owl boy. Aww. Okay, you have a good night, you two. Why did they flop over like that? Oh no. You can wear... Really don't have a good DPS amulet for him, to be honest. Let's go with Misty Step as a defensive option for now. Alright. Are you okay? I have a flu right now. It's pretty bad.
What have we here?
But I'm distracting myself by playing funny Baldur Gate. You know? Oh wait. Leave. I saw a quest symbol, so I want to make sure it's the right thing. Alright, I'm not forgetting anything. Travel through the mountain pass is that way. Okay, got it. So we're fine doing this. We'll have to go back there eventually. Bug! These guys are really mean, so I think we're just gonna kill them. And we will kill them in my favorite way. Wow, check it out. There's a cat.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
We'll do a little conversationing. We'll go again. That's better. 24, baby.
We are aware, and it is dire. But of late, we've been distracted.
Really now?
Perhaps the news you bring will change Inquisitor Wargaz's mind. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly. He's not known
Stupid
for his
fucking name! Wargaz.
Over there.
Well, looks like I didn't have to fight them after all. Oh, but there's an elegant chest up there. Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's in here?
I would be more concerned.
What path lies before me?
Wait, there's stuff up there. Let me really quickly.
I would be more concerned.
Whee! Whee! A chest.
You remember that story? That's Yak.
Which one? Six armed tunic?
Whee!
It was some.
Oh, that's the exit. I see. Whee! Whee! You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Ooh. Very elegant chests you guys have. Thank you. Oh, nice. A teleport point. A little exploring, perhaps. A little Dora the Exploring. Classroom? That's not very Poggers champion. That's pretty boring, in fact. What if they have a vendor in here? I have way too many wares to get rid of.
Here goes nothing.
What's in here? What?
That was a good one.
Oh, I see. Ooh. More loot. Ooh.
If the Yankees sleep in beds too. How conventional.
Ooh. God, being permanently invisible is such a good buff. It's like, literally, what can they do about me stealing everything they own? They can't do anything. They don't even know what's happening.
Gods,
Oh, sorry, that was me. My bad. Whee! An egg?
Do not approach the egg, Istik. It is strictly forbidden.
Okay.
Pavril, your future ends now.
Okay. I see. Samuel! Thanks for 2 years and welcome back. Alright, chat, I have an idea.
Moving ahead.
Whee! Wait, that was visibility. Shadowheart, my beloved. I don't know why I would want an egg, but they don't want me to have it, which means I want it. You know? I was just gonna leave it there because it's just an egg, and what would I do with an egg? But like, now I'm thinking maybe the egg is for me, right? I'm thinking perhaps just maybe for me? Okay. You, first of all, jump, cast Featherfall. You cast Minor Illusion. Wait, no. Get a little closer, actually. Alright, let's do this setup again. Oh, it's actually fine. Create minor illusion here. Perfect.
What to do?
Large, you can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick it up. Put it in my pack. Whee! And nobody suspects a thing. Okay, surely they have a vendor somewhere. I haven't found them though. I haven't gone over here though yet.
Let's see what this does. Open up.
What's this? Ah!
Please, the latest batch of cultists, they all head there. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's
So they want the D20 that's in our inventory? We don't want to really give it to them. Okay. Well. I see. Quarter mistress. She seems like she could trade. Oh yeah, there we go. She could trade. Perfect. Hi!
Ugh, blood, rust, squaw.
What's
Is there
squaw?
no obvious substance not smeared on this delivery?
It sounds very
I heard
Nordic.
this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Oh, I've got pristine paraphernalia. Don't worry. What's this? Remember, you need to roll a crit when attacking by 1. I'll be buying that, thank you very much. What's this? Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity to 18. That's pretty fucking good. +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to hostile creatures. Interesting. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. It's not very good. No jewelry, unfortunately. But I will buy all of your arrows of knockback. Your arrows of blindness. The rest are fine. I don't need those. Unseen Menace. The weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. What's the point of an invisible weapon? You have advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Interesting. Daredevil gloves seem good, except I don't have a spellcaster, so it's not exactly good. This is not useful at all. They're okay for our support, but can't be disarmed. Ah, interesting. Arrow of many targets we'll buy. Those are good for Astarion. Alright, let's sell all of our garbage off. Magic, magic, fuck, Could you say to my things of all gum? Ah, finally. Yes, good. I'm gonna guess I need that still. Wait, can eagle feathers be used to craft something? Potion of flying. Keeping those. Malice? Falcon is a fine powder that resembles smoke when shaken or tossed into an enemy's eyes. I'm not gonna be making that. I'm not gonna be making that. I'm gonna be making that. Not gonna be making that. Or that. Web grenade. I'll consider it. Need the water. Potion of glorious vaulting. Huh. Get rid of it. We have rituals. Elixir of bark skin seems really good. Elixir of bloodlust also seems really good. Who else has garbage to sell? You, sir. Step right up. Ah, it's not making audio when I sell, but that's fine. Version of Featherfall. We don't really need Featherfall potions. I'd rather just sell off this garbage. To be honest, Wizard's Bane oil silences. Ah, I don't care. Cool.
On your way then.
On your way then. Ah! You know, I wonder.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't mind if I do.
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
Haven't had enough yet?
Can I split your money, perhaps? I can. Ah, it doesn't work. I mean, set our dexterity to 18 and see if we can do something. See if we can steal our money back. Got a pretty bad chance.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Too big to get it. Maybe not impossible though. Oh wait, perfect. Wait. We can trade this with the Bardic Inspiration gloves. So we get 2 uses of Bardic Inspiration. That's big. That's really big. And then... honestly, what's my dexterity normally at? 15, so it's not even that big of an increase. But... yeah, we all have really high dexterity, actually. I don't really have good gloves for Shadowheart other than the missile snaring, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't really have that good of tank gloves, so I'm not sure what to get for her. Advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded. There's really no good gloves. Does she have any good gloves?
Haven't had enough yet?
+1 bonus spell damage attack rolls. I'll take them. It's better than nothing, I guess. Wait. That'd be good for Shadowheart? Probably. Because these are spell attacks, right? Because they break stuff. So that gives +1 bonus, which makes me more accurate with it, right?
Let's try this way.
Should be good. Honestly, I'll take it. Are there any more traders here before I continue? Because I have a lot of purchasing power. But I don't think there is. Also, how can I convince Shadowheart to drink the tadpole juice? How do I get her to tadpole up? I guess that's it. Guess that's the only trader. Who gets the best to thieving? It's probably Astarion. Right? +9 to sleight of hand, +8 to sleight of hand. Let's try pickpocketing with Asterion here.
Careful, I bite.
Let's see if Asterion can't
Watch the shadows.
pickpocket this. Let's drink an invisibility potion. Also, does Knife of the Undermountain King, is that a passive thing? I mean, it's better than what's equipped anyway, but like, is that a passive? Seems like it would. Well, we'll see. Okay, potion of invisibility. That's probably... Is this passive? Oh, that's actually massive then.
What now? Let's keep to the shadows. A very penetrable pocket.
See if I can yoink this.
No talking your way out of this.
Come on. I want my money. Come on, I want my money. I hate parting with money. I want it.
It's gonna pass.
No talking
Come
your way
on,
out
I
of
want my money. I've got like a... I've got to roll what, like... I've got +9, so I've got to roll like a 17 or more.
Let's have a rummage.
I think.
Your behavior has
Come
caused
on, give me
upset.
my money back. I need as much money as I can get. I'm a little gremlin. I hate parting with my cash.
The softest touch.
Your actions have consequences.
Come on, give it to me. Is there a way I could get an advantage on it? Oh, wait, I can swap my gloves. I can swap my gloves to get sleight of hand +1. Right.
Your actions have consequences.
Come on. Oh yeah, I can cast guidance. Right. Let me put on my guidance amulet. Wait, actually I can just... I think Darth Poopington can just... No, Darth Poopington doesn't have guidance. There's Shadowheart, get over here. Still got a little bit of time.
Time for a little death. What can we rescue? What a chance.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far.
Come on. Yeah, I can't split her inventory. I tried. I thought that would make it easier, so I tried it, and I couldn't do it. I don't know how I could.
Hello, you.
I want my money.
Seems you've pushed your luck.
I want my money. I don't know how to use the... Like, it sounds like I don't get to see the dice, actually.
It's gonna pass. Too easy. You're coming with more. Stepping softly.
What am I to do? I'll take this way.
Don't linger.
man's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Wasn't me. Hey, you wanna trade? Fair enough.
Trust no one.
Still rich, baby. Act poor, stay rich. You know how it is, chat. Okay, chat, I have a question. I would like spoilers for this. Thank you. How can I get Shadowheart to take a tadpole in the brain?
No time to dally.
She won't let me. Do I have to just talk her into it? I think I should just talk her into it. Hey, Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. On one hand, they seem useful.
Right.
But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers.
Really?
There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy.
She's calling out
but
the
some are
Brits!
fools. I'll make my own mind up.
Holy. Do I have to persuasion her into it? Do I have to reload? Yeah? Okay. I'll persuade her. I'll do a little persuasion in it. Oi, in it. Oi, bruv.
Don't touch me.
You.
All's well, I hope. Aside
Oh.
from the obvious. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I have to guidance. And I'll probably bardic inspiration as well. You know.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Almost pleasant
Hi.
traveling with company. If you ignore all that. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be
Perfect.
tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. Well, perhaps you have a point.
She approves of being manipulated. She's mentally ill. She's mentally ill. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Cool, 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 cool. Wait. Wait, no. Wait, this is the wrong person. Frick. I will take Force Tunnel though. That seems decent.
A long way to go.
This is what I was wanting to do. Ah, it's fine. Cool. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. Cool, 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 cool. Well,
Onward then.
let's go see if she's willing to trade again. Seems like she would be. Shadowheart did nothing wrong. Alright? Absolutely nothing wrong.
Ugh, blood, rust. I'd heard this plane was this fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Oh. Let me assure you. It's pristine. It's very pristine, actually. Yeah, there's really nothing else good, it seems. Alright, very useful shop. Yeah, good enough for me. These boots don't seem that good. I mean, they're good for Shadowheart, I guess. I guess I'll buy them. The rest don't really seem that useful.
On your way then.
I'm fine not trying to pickpocket that. There's only a few $100. Cool. Yeah, my gear's in a really awkward spot right now. Honestly, this isn't that good. I don't heal that much. I'm mostly a preventative type support. So I think what I do is because I have so much concentration, I grab the temp HP. Temp HP boots. That's fine. Give Astarion the ranging gloves. Missile snaring. The problem with missiles is like missiles don't trigger my reactions, so missile snaring is actually really nice. Like Armor of Agathis doesn't proc with missiles. It's very sad. Cool. I will deal with the inventory later. Cool. Let's continue.
Step quick.
Have we finished exploring this area? We haven't gone to the infirmary yet. Let's go check out the infirmary. Let us become infirm. Oh no, we did. Never mind. Oh, we didn't open this door.
Very well then.
Aim.
I didn't expect this to be an infirmary. I thought this was like a camping, not camping thing. What's it called? Oh my god. That's a lot of specimens.
Time to rest.
How delicious. On the hunt.
Doesn't seem to be anyone watching.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
How heavy is that? 25? It's not bad for an explosive.
What's in here?
Do you think I should just take it from right behind her?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
I'm so sneaky.
This way.
Hi!
No harm in a little conversation.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration.
Wait, let me. That's a lot of parasites I just stole.
231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there?
How did she know?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding.
Wow.
The better question is...
That's racist.
What brings an istic to my infirmary?
Got a tadpole.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
About 30 seconds, actually.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment.
I hate to tell you, I've been called cerebrally impaired multiple times. Not in game, just IRL. So I'm kind of broken out of the role play here.
Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
What is that?
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Yay! Okay.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will... The device is strange. Made of taut flesh. And
That was wacky.
metal. It waits for something.
Ooh.
You feel your
It reminds me of that one game was like very phallic, the upgrade system. Like you had to enter the Alienosi and get the Alienius to upgrade or whatever. I forgot what that game was called. What was it called? Not Warframe. I'm not even gonna ask questions, just get in there. It was pretty recent. It was like a Souls-like game or something. I don't remember. Scorn? Maybe.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Okay. Can do.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts.
Oh.
It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting you.
Oh, it's gonna eat my brainworm.
Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull.
That's okay, they're already
groans and
damaged.
Bends under the pressure.
I'm mentally damaged. Hello.
Agony.
From intelligence? I have a feeling this is gonna be a lot of saves. Resistance. Oh, it's only a D12. Should be fine. Hey, 13. It's that easy.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving.
It's like a giant centipede. Wait, look at it.
Maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
It's too much. You can't take it. Get out of there now!
The parasite burrows deeper,
Ooh.
sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed
My
tissue.
eyes is so bright. Oh my god, my headache. Oh.
You feel yourself
It's so bright.
while the parasite only grows stronger.
Ah, my eyes, man. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I got this one for sure. Are you kidding me? There we go. It's so okay. There we go.
The Zathis never fails.
I just got here at the starfish is talking about something no one cares about again. No, please keep going. It's only been an hour and a half. There's plenty to say about salt.
Different magic is building
Oh.
within it.
Squirmy.
This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
Oh, I have I have good results for this one. Oh yeah, that's good.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid
Oh,
magic.
putrid.
Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart.
Oh.
You are being undone.
You okay there? You fine? Yeah, you're fine. You're tanky.
Swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
I'm feeling pretty different.
No! The Zathis! What have you done?
Nothing.
My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Oh, great. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
The Zathis must have damaged you when it was destroyed.
Well, what are you talking about? I don't remember anything.
Frustrating. I should have liked to have found out what happened. But I have no use for gibbering idiots. Leave me.
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Well then.
Hey Fish, I got a serious question for you.
Hi, I have a
just
serious
found
answer.
out that my cousin works as an animation assistant at Disney, and will have her name in the credits of their new movie Wish. Once you get your bag, if you want I could reach out to her and see if she wants to do some animations for you.
Ooh, interesting. Unfortunately, I'm going to be very poor for quite a while. As much as I hate to say it, alright? Sag, yeah. It's gonna take quite a lot of time. Well, guess we gotta talk to the captain now. The captain's kind of a bitch though, so maybe we save just in case. And, I'll guidance myself here. What? Why am I scared?
An istic in my creche.
I stick it in your creche.
The weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
The Inquisitor. On what grounds?
Good question.
Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
What does weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script.
I love tiramisu.
Stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you
Start getting substantial money next year.
What does that look?
Yeah.
You know something.
But income doesn't mean disposable income. You know? Yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. No, nothing at all.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Hey, guess what?
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
Let's see what happens if we give it to her.
Give it to me.
Sure.
No. No.
Exactly as described.
Niall,
Inquisition will
welcome!
finally come to
We
an
just got our
end.
Brenussi invaded by a centipede. What a great timing. Magic, magic, a fuck, I'm. Dolly, it's bubblegum.
It appears you have been chosen, Istik.
I have a flu, and I'm distracting myself with video game. Hi.
It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the
That's the cult
Inquisitor below.
society, Pog.
Take the cursed thing with
Pog, poggers. Poggy. Oh, that was it? Cool. I forgot what you said. I was too busy thinking. What now? Oh. Cool. Ooh, what's this? What, exit? Ooh, there's money over here, probably. I do like money. You know, if we're not coming back, I might as well just kill them all, right?
It's unnerving.
Right?
This place makes my skin crawl.
She said she talked to the Inquisitor below? Oh, in there? Ah, I see. I mean... Let's, Wait, what did she say? Wait. Is there a button for... Talk to the Inquisitor about the... In the Githyanki Creche and find the blood. Hi! Oh, okay. I'll 60 degrees and welcome back. How much EXP does she give? I need EXP really bad, so I'm considering just slaughtering all of them.
Worth a try.
You know? I'm kind of considering just...
Sort of fight.
Hit it with the Tashas, you know? And then... Oh yeah. Let's turn off this for now. I don't have enough bonuses yet to make it worth it. Pow! 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 Crit missed. Hate to see it.
It's go time.
Pow! Freaking you dash to, huh? As a magic, I clip. As a magic, a fuck, I inspire. Simple Galaxy, the follow come. She saved the hideous laughter already? That's so rude. Ow, that kind of hurt. Ah, that's fine. Charm. Unlucky. That's fine. We have good AoE heal. Ow. Is she paralyzed this turn? That's a magic. A fuck. Let me just bonk like that. And then we're gonna get back over here.
Ready for another round?
You... I should just... Ow! Smited. And then... I'll grab... Sweeping attack isn't very good damage. Ow. Unlucky. Shadowheart, you... Oh, I don't have the right amulet on. That's kind of unlucky. But let's do this. Yeah. Nice. No bonus action heal Asterion. Huge. Now we get to slam a bunch of DPS into her, and she should die. Cool. Yummy. I don't care about the opportunity attack. And then... Sweaty. Can always want genocide, might as well give him a taste. Oh, absolutely. Psychic Rend. Ow. 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 Jerk. That's fine. She's 20, 9 to 18. Let's bonk. Bonk. Nice.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And you can healing touch yourself. And then heal up Karlach too. Nice. Throw on Daredevil proximity as well. That's fine. It's just a little bite. Just a little love tap. She's fine. This is fine. Master's annoying, but I can get rid of her really easily. Lol. Crit miss. Bonk. Bonk.
Time to move.
I'll help you. I'll even heal you. Incredible. And you'll heal yourself. That's fine. Yeah, these guys are a little bit stronger than I expected. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Honestly, gonna drink a potion.
Yes.
You should disadvantage. It's fine, I don't care about the opportunity attack.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Bonk! Unlucky. This kind of sucks. My tank isn't here. I just realized why this fight is hard. It took me this long to realize, but I don't have my tank with me. Holy, nice hit. Jesus. Fuck you, get charmed. Unlucky. I'm like, man, this fight is a lot harder than I expected. Man, everything is dealing a lot of damage to me. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna heal myself.
On my way.
This fight went from not that hard to, oh my god, I'm actually gonna maybe lose. Nice. Easy charm. We're using a lot of resources because I fucked up. But it's okay, we should win. Nice. She was just standing there, invisible. Look at her. She was just standing there invisibly. My god. Okay, well, we didn't actually use that much. We used a bunch of T1 and T2 spell slots, but that's fine. To be honest. I need to make sure I'm not invisible. I just cast jump on myself so I'm not invisible anymore. That was actually a decent amount of EXP. Let's slaughter the rest of them.
Here we go.
Seems like a good place to start. They're all pretty close. Pretty nearby. Okay, let me put on the correct necklace here. Wasn't really expecting a fight to be that difficult. Yeah, any mistakes I make, it's because I'm sick. Obviously. Perfect.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let me just close this door really quick for the slaughter that's about to begin. Hi! Alright.
Has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
Greetings. Ow. That's pretty rude. But it's fine. Perfect. Shadowheart. Here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a little healing cure wounds on Karlach. And then for our bonus action, she's gonna get inspired. Alright, really inspire her. Please tell me that I remembered to pact weapon. I forgot a pact weapon! No wonder she wasn't doing any damage. Unfortunate. Crown of Madness. That's not gonna hit me. Dum-dum. Alright, first things first. You need to die. Perfect.
With finesse.
He is in position. You are getting wisdom saved.
In position.
Hi. You enjoy being silenced?
This is worth the cost.
Perish by my hand, Ishak.
I do so much damage with the tank, dude. I'll cutting words that. Just in case. Yeah, you noisy cuck. Ow. That hurts pretty bad. Hey, you. And a healing word you.
Over here.
Bunk! Bunk!
Heating up.
75% chance. Easy. Oh, we'll see what happens. The palm will strike you.
Survival is all that matters.
damage. I'm probably gonna short rest after this, so I'm just gonna use up all my inspiration. Every time they miss an attack, they take damage. Every time they hit an attack, they take damage. That's a magic. A fuck. I'll just cast Mass Cure Wind. Nice.
Shall we cut and run? Quickly.
We'll get up closer. Oh, that's fine. Time for bonking. I'll just cure myself.
Where do I go from here?
Actual war crime build, holy. This build is a fucking war crime. Oh my god, what a war crime.
Someone there.
Ah, my god, I love it. I love it so much.
Yes, let's. What's
Oh, he's cucumbered. Oh yeah, you. Packed weapon, now. And you, long strider, now. Alright. I only have 2 level 3 spell slots left.
Alright.
Kind of unfortunate.
Wanna dance?
Well, hello.
Alright. Okay, stop being cucumbered. Oh yeah, I wasn't living up to my potential. I wasn't even wielding my weapon. Perfect. God, that's so broken. Holy Lance Helm is so stupid on this build.
Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lazel might know.
Luckily, we haven't killed the traitor yet, so we can steal all of her gold by just selling her the garbage of her fallen comrades.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's inside?
She won't know any better.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hello, I happen to have a large supply of Githyanki weapons. This is actually good EXP. Pretty sure clearing out the camp will get us close to a level. It's a really important level. It's such an important level. It's like unbelievable.
Back so soon.
Level 8 is the most important level, but level 6 is pretty big too. Keeping all the camp supplies. Universal resistance? That's pretty decent. I don't care about the eagle feathers, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna sell. Nah, I'll put it in the thing. It's fine. I need that. Who else picked up garbage?
Keep your distance, darling.
No one else? Fair enough.
Watch your step.
Okay. God, that's such a pain in the butt. That goes in. That goes in. That goes in. That goes in. Well, let's do with that egg that I got, but I have it. That's all that matters, right? Cool. On the camp, sort by camp supplies. Send both these to camp. Send to camp. Perfect. I'll kill you guys last. How about that? That's a magic. Okay. This healing necklace is completely useless now, so let's swap it out with Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray seems pretty decent. Alright, let's do a little bit more war crimes, shall we?
No time to waste.
We'll kill these entrance guys first.
I'll give it a try.
So.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now. Not over. Get through.
Now we've got...
Whoops.
Any word on the...
Your violence has...
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
There's blood in the air.
You're gonna die. Rangers die first. I don't make the rules. Alright.
Come on
Do it. Get charmed, idiot.
Shall we dance?
Hi.
Knees high.
Bonk. I'm like, bonk.
I'm ready.
Nothing important is ever easy. At the ready.
You disarming striked me? That is so rude of you.
Much longer like this.
Sir, I don't know how to tell you. That's not gonna save you. That is gonna do literally nothing for you. Alright, first things first. You too. Good luck. hate to tell you this, but who am I kidding? I don't hate to tell them this at all. You're gonna die.
Now this is my happy place.
I won't give in.
Actually, you know what? Why didn't he die? That was weird. Kind of a little wacky, but it's okay.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, do I have non-lethal on? No, I don't. He's just knocked out. Interesting.
You very brain to feed the lambs.
This is fine. Old person? That's not very scary. It sounds scary, sure, but it's not really that scary.
What now?
Damn, that's crazy. Goodbye. Really? Not bad.
I feel good.
Dang, really? Fair enough, I guess. Goodbye.
Come on, let's go.
Alright then. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Cool. This guy's just broken, I think.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
No loose ends. Key, huh? Well, no reason not to go in here now. We'll have to long rest. Pretty soon. That one fight really took a lot of our resources out. My support has like no spell slots left. It's really sad. So sad I could cry. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies left, I think. Not that many, but I think we should still long rest. I don't think a short rest will do it. I could try though. We'll short rest, and then you should be able to kill the 3 of them here on a short rest.
On I go.
I'll just minor illusion, and then
Magic is drawing the...
what?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
we go. Really? All of them except for... Oh, I hate it here. God, I hate it here.
Now this is my happy place. Covered.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to hit. Sleepy. Very eepy. Time flies, does it? Alright, take time. Whee!
Best be on my way.
Hello, friends. Right.
Be quick.
Bonk.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Superiority dice time. Actually, that does a lot of damage. You. Drop your weapon. I said drop your weapon. Well, you be like that sometimes.
Need to stay focused. This'll be me.
You.
You louse. You might.
Unlucky. Yo, why are they so good against my vicious mockeries? It's already been 4 hours? Wow, it really has been, huh? Ow? That was a oh my god. Chill out. Yo. Holy shit, dude. This guy's crazy. You.
Just my feet can carry me.
Yeah, enjoy that? I thought. Alright. I'll vampire him. Shadowheart. You should bonk him. Thank you.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's finish this.
Get up.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You can't get away. You can't get away, I'm sorry.
Don't waste a step.
Just Ray of Frost her. She should die. Nice. That's a magic life. That's a magic. A fuck life. Get up. Perfect. Work. Decent follow calm. Yeah, we definitely need to long rest. Not having spell slots on our support is kind of painful. admittedly quite painful. The infirmary's got a lot of people to fight. Nice. We're almost there. We're almost leveled up. We're 2/3 of the way, basically. Let's long rest. Very eepy. Go to bed. Oh, it auto-selected 80 out of 80? Let's go, dude. Ah, very nice. Very comfy. Alright, leave camp. Cool. Now. Where were we? Ah, yes.
What a day. Time for discretion. At last.
Goodbye.
Moving.
Okay. Nice. Destroy the child. Shadowheart, do your thing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright.
Magical ward is greeted with fear.
Oh, I bet.
Your violence hasn't gone.
Watch this, chat. It's a good way of reducing the amount of enemies in the first turn, don't you think?
Mutilate them.
Put him up. I'll just use Disarming Strike. I love superiority dice, but when they fail me, feels bad. Yeah, you don't really have to do anything. I'll just survival instinct you. What spell is that? Which spell? The one that I used to kill everybody? It was Glyph of Warding. That's gonna hurt. I'll prevent the damage. Okay, the tank needs to start moving here. Perfect. Oops. Oh, I forgot a packed weapon. No wonder I messed up. Good luck. Hey, guess what? Hi! Magic, a buck. Did you just hold person me? That is so unbelievably rude.
No escape.
No! Good damage.
On my way.
You. Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button. That's so sad. That is so unbelievably sad. I thought I upcasted command. I pressed Tasha's. No! Yeah. You're not hitting me. I'm sorry. Alright, ranged person needs to die next. Man, I tried to command, but I tried to upcast command on both of them to drop their weapons. Enjoy that.
Have to keep going.
Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Can't blind me. Probably gonna drop the general. I don't like Karlak being held like that. That's my job. It's my job to hold her. You. Die. That wasn't a question. You will die this turn. No, you won't die this turn. But this is getting a little spooky, so I'm gonna speed pot here. And then I'm just gonna command drop him. Oh. It's not a good percentage. I'll Tasha's him.
Oh my word.
Nice. Now I have Karlak. Storming strike. Nice. Action surge. Storming strike. God, I love superiority dice. Almost strike. Magic, a buck, I. That's fine. Okay. Enjoy your 4 damage. Hi. Not cool.
I've got it.
For the slaughter.
A bardic inspiration Karlak here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, just Blade Board. There isn't to get him up yet. Nice. Dunk. Dunk.
This is gonna feel good.
Dunk. Yeah, dropped his weapon. Nice.
What should I do?
Viciously mock him for dropping his weapon.
Push my luck again.
Opportunity attack.
Need to find a way forward.
And then get some damage out. Where did he come from?
Magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Right. This is awkward. her free.
Well, so much for peace.
Surely.
The dance macabre.
What the fuck? I don't care about the opportunity attack. It's fine. Jesus. Alright, Karlak.
What's it gonna take?
Nice. What is it, this Grimishka, dude? Oh, it was in the chest. Wait, I see it now. Deck presence. Nice. Ow!
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Ow! Nice. Not bad EXP. Could be worse.
Never a dull moment.
Says, when you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Interesting.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No bonuses for force damage, but if I add a flat damage source to all damage, then that probably works. Infirmary key. Oh, you need a key usually? Interesting. One giggly guy? Yeah, he's a real giggly lad. Alright, let me really quickly... Yeah, no, I forgot a packed weapon again. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate having to manually packed weapon every long rest.
Can't afford to stay
It's a pain in the butt. Alright, healing song. Nice.
The wind back in my sails.
Haven't checked you. Haven't checked you. Haven't checked you. Alright.
No time for dally.
We just have one person left to kill. I'm not too worried about her, I'm gonna be very honest.
I bite. Let's prowl. Tread lightly. Like a wraith.
Yeah, it's really annoying to have to do over and over. Hey, I know you have mage armor, but like, I'm gonna be real honest, there's 0 chance you survive this shot. Ancient grudges. You're able to subsume a sliver of knowledge of the gift. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Interesting. Also, Gustal Stornagus is a disgusting name. I feel like I should just insult your name before I go, because what the fuck is that? Oh, we haven't killed the people in the hatchery. There's like a few people, if I recall correctly. How many of them are there? Alright.
My faith protects me.
Chart. Perfect.
Well, hello. To the shadows.
Ow!
Let's move. Be careful.
Why me?
There are traps about.
Alright, let me ungroup him. Cast Enhanced Sleep. Jump myself up.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Time for discretion.
Perfect. Well, let me just go here. Cast minor illusion.
Onward.
Takes a
Hi.
fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Onwards.
I'll make you wish you'd never been born.
Did you just counterspell me? Bitch. So that's fine.
Spill some blood.
That's a magic. A fuck. I'm. Did you really just Misty Step into us? That is a bad decision, sir. You shouldn't have done that. Oh, I still got knocked prone. Fix. Ow! Alright. Drop your weapons. All of you. Well. Could be worse.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
Hi. Die. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Drop your weapons before I kill you.
Fuck yes.
I love making people drop their weapons. It's very fun. I should be fine here. I have really good stealth. Yeah. Alright. So now... I don't want to waste another spell. Honestly, command drop on 2 people isn't a big waste. Oh. Actually... Just Ray of Fear them. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's fine.
Another fight. Let's go.
You. Opportunity to attack me. Nice. Idiot. Cool. See? I think we just Eldritch Blast. Oh. Never mind. Alright. Disarming Strike. I said Disarming Strike. I hate it here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Die. Die. Oh, he's happy now. That's fine. Alright, you can't force move me. That's not how this works. And you're stinky. That's a magic. A fuck.
Never a dull moment.
Fine. Get toppled, idiot. Oh, never mind. Unfortunate. Hey, you. Get superior diced. And, yeah, just die. I don't have anything snarky to say. Just die. Goodbye. Nice. You little short rest, little snooze. Oh, not you guys. Not you guys. You. Woo! That's a lot of rest supplies. This is a very successful little outing for us. What's this? Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Are you? Oh, I forgot to cast my buff as well. Frick. Oh, I'm encumbered.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Starion, listen to me! He literally would I couldn't do anything. He was just overriding everything I tried to do. As a magic, a fuck. Alright, Astarion, you can't loot anymore. Cool. Let's go trade with her and then let's kill her. Right? Get to find a little bit of money before we kill her. Very nice. Oh my god, thanks for welcome. Yeah, we're almost leveled up. We're good.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
This is kind of annoying. I think we should do some minor illusioning. Set up the battlefield, shall we? Oh, I need to trade with her. Hey, you.
Haven't had enough yet?
Actually, no. I haven't had enough. I happen to come across a lot of these weapons, though. Surely you'd be interested in them, right? Don't ask where they came from. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know. Like, you really just do not want to know exactly where this comes from. But it is good money, so, you know.
Making me sweat.
It is what it is. Elemental infusion's not fantastic, but it's fine. And I'll just steal the rest of her gold.
One step at a time.
Okay.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh. Alright, fighting time. Hi! How am I at a disadvantage here? Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Holy. Poor Shadowheart. Don't rally them. Hey, don't do that. That's not fair. Okay, you. Hex you. Hex me. Saved from disarming attack. Unfortunate. Try again. Still saved it. Fair enough.
Sometimes the only way out is
you. Hold. Really? Well, that's not cool.
nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
Opportunity to attack me. Good job. Come on. This might actually be a tough fight. That's fine. That's also fine. That's less fine. But I saved my throws, so we're fine. Shadowheart needs to do funny things. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just get rid of her. Right off the battlefield.
Let's move.
Ow! Yo, Karlak is in trouble. What I'm gonna do. Gonna Tasha's you. To break concentration on the tank. And then we'll heal you. We'll get in this little crevice so I can't be shot at.
Bye forever, pal.
Now you... An expeditious retreat.
Got it.
Here. Thing.
Time to push my luck again.
I'll just get up there. And just, do that. Didn't work though. That's fine. Yeah, no disarming attacks. Bam. Should you really be out here? Ah! Should you really be out here disarming? Bow! Bow! God, her laugh is so annoying. Yeah, this is probably gonna be an unfortunate situation here. I'll heal her to get her up. And then I'll just try to... I'm using a tier 3. I might as well hold person 2 targets. Nice. We at least got one.
The dance macabre.
What's this?
Now you can heal yourself. You. All right. We just need some DPS right now.
Gods, it's hot in here.
That's fine. That's less fine. I hate that. I hate that for me. Okay. You.
For the slaughter.
Pow! Ensnaring strike. Nice, she's ensnared there. That's super big. Now you, honestly, run it back. She saved her concentration. Again. She saved it again. Jesus.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fair enough. Yo, she heals so much. That's ridiculous. Okay, we just gotta bink bonk. Oh wait, we can just... Right. Hi. Bonk. And then... No more healing for you. Oh, never mind. We'll just ensnaring strike again. Nice. You... should Ray of Frost. I missed. Nice.
Can't give up.
I shrimply... Still saved the concentration throw. That's nice for me, I guess. Die. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least I can do this. Let's just DPS her down this turn as much as possible.
My turn.
Sometimes the only way out is
Okay, surely.
This'll be me. Take your bottom out and
There we go.
odor, mayhaps.
Now she's dead. Hit me. Don't you dare try to push me off that cliff. You.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm gonna long rest after this anyway, so I might as well just use my spell slots up. Nice! Man. Making my warlock drop her weapon that much? It's kind of rude. Why can't I? It's still her packed weapon, which means I cannot drop it. I also cannot move it to a different inventory, but she also can't equip it because it's not in her inventory. Because it's still her packed weapon. Interesting. Interesting. But she was able to drop it when commanded to, so. Interesting. Also, how much damage does this do? This is a knife. Never mind. That's not as good. Very interesting. Man, they all have keys. I wonder what the keys are for. Maybe the cells. Crossbow of Arcane Force. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I'm not breaking anything. Arcane branding. Ooh. Well, that's nice. She dropped a lot of her inventory. That's good money. Sun melon. Give me that. Nice. That's the entire gift camp stuff done. Nice. Made a lot of profit. And we got a lot of EXP. We only need 2,000 more to be level 7. Level 7's a pretty good level. Pretty good. Bard gets a lot of utility. Yeah, Bard gets a lot of utility out of level 7 here. Well, I mean, technically level 6 Bard. That's when I get my borrowed magic. Whatever it's called. What are we doing? We have brainworms, and they're lethal. So we're trying to remove our brainworms, or else we turn into tentacle monsters.
Let's go. A little souvenir.
Ooh, wait, I haven't opened these. Cool. That's what we're doing right now. Well, the thing is, we're really early on in the story. There's not really much going on. This is Act 1. This is like towards the latter half of Act 1 of, I think, 3 acts.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And so... Right now we've explored the early area. Oh. Let's long rest. We need our spell slots. We cannot fast travel now. I don't like that. I was gonna long rest. Let me quick save here, just in case. Just in case this was before the fight. Please, I need to long rest. I used all my spell slots on that battle. My people. My DPS is not very good right now. So is this before or after?
like
find out. This was before. Okay. Load up. Just travel to the waypoint? Oh, okay. I see, I see. I thought I was being locked into like some story event. And I'm like, I am not prepared to fight. I am not prepared to fight at all. And I kind of just killed everybody. I just want to go to camp really quick. Was he Naruto running? There we go. Ha! Puppy! My puppy and my feather puppy. Yes, restore my HP and spell slots, please. Go to bed. Ah. And make sure I rebuff. Okay, I gotta rebuff. 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 Perfect.
Don't burn yourself.
You. Packed weapon. You.
Let's get on with it.
We're gonna leave camp and then everyone gets long strider. You get a long strider. And you get a long strider. And you get a long strider. And you get a long strider.
I have a lot on my mind.
And you get an armor of Agathis. Magic, magic, and then you gain 7 temporary HP. And then you regain that level 3 spell slot. You can upcast Longstride, it still doesn't use a spell slot? Oh, actually that's so smart.
There is work to do.
That's actually really convenient, yeah. Cool.
This way.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Guys coming?
Best be on my way.
Kind of just jogging their way through. Okay, you.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Ungroup. Become invisible. Where is it? Oh, do I go uninvisible if I move it? I do. Okay, well, I'll keep it. Oh, I see I can't pick it up. Alright, friends. Let's go. Just in case. I don't really want them to be that spread out.
I wonder what the next move is.
So you... We're gonna minor illusion here.
Let's see what we have here.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Clearly. Oh, this is good. It's not a cutscene.
Interesting. My Ardens reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel.
Yeah.
You have accomplished much since.
Thank you.
I'm pleased.
Guess what? You got your Amazon Prime badge back?
I
Nice.
heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Oh, that is such a good line.
I
Holy.
suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us.
I did.
The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
What do I get?
The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now.
Well. What if I produce it?
No.
So, it is found.
It is. Hi.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
The queen who brings conquest to the heavens, sundering planets, destroying the very stars. Hot envy swirls within. Your guts will you to author such cosmic tragedies as she has.
I'm a cosmic tragedy.
You are invited to kneel.
Who are you? Yes. Who? Who, Megalol? Who?
Undying queen of the noble Githyanki. Good regent of the 6 arms of Tudarath. And you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? And you just happen to stumble on the astral prism.
Yes.
At least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you to assess whether you deserve reward or punishment. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
Oh.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Silence, Wargas.
Aw, you just wanted to impress hologram mommy.
Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design.
Wow.
Sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Elithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill him. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed.
I see.
You must accept. Refuse, and know my fury.
Okay.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Maybe.
Obey and be forgiven. Use the Planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
An Istik. A crusader for my queen.
My queen! Queen! My queen!
You are blessed, Istik. Do not fail her.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
My eyes. I just got fucking flashbanged, dude. That's not cool.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Oh no.
It's quite beautiful. They're dangerous things often are.
Whee!
Should mind my step.
Ooh. For me? Finger point right, finger point left. Free money for me? Something to dig for me, maybe? No? Unlucky.
What's hiding here?
I'll take it. Divine bone shard. I've got a pretty divine bone too. You want to see a shard of it? Pantgram.
Let's see.
Wait, pause. We must. I am a gremlin. I must acquire everything.
Come. We will talk in private.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Okay.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
I'm back. I got better.
And now,
Magic, magic, I've clipped. Magic, magic, a fuck, I've grand ground, it's all gone. Oh. Magic, magic. Hello, guy, thanks to follow come. Oh, wow. I just got hit by a wave of the sickness when I did that.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith.
Oh.
Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret.
What's her secret?
It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same
Does she wash her
secret is
hair with
how
bar
I've been
soap?
protecting you from the absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom.
She has a point.
I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Oh. That's a pretty short sword for a big lady. Can I have it?
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all.
She can kill you herself.
Thank you.
I just want that sword.
Blackith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Tell me, what's her secret?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Blackith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing.
That's
if
it?
If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them.
Oh.
And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule.
Impotence.
But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Blackith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse.
Wow!
Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Oh, she will.
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer.
Nah, come on.
I have delayed.
Don't make me go for Act
The
2 for the answer.
And I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him.
Well, that's not a problem at all. That's not a problem at all, at all.
And what was it, anyway?
How do I leave this place? Oh, there's a portal. Cool. Hello.
My queen spoke to me. You have failed. Your death has been decreed. In a way, I suppose you will stick to your death, then.
Wow, you're gonna try to kill me? Me.
With me. To the death.
You're gonna try to kill me. Really now? Of all the people, you're trying to kill me. Listen, I don't know if that's gonna work out for you, but you know what? I'm super happy for you. Show your wisdom, Hex. Also, I'm gonna disarm you. That's okay. I'm also gonna disarm you. That's okay.
Your life is over. Shema Salah Blackie.
What? Also, those are per creature he's connected to. Interesting. Really? You bitch. Alright, Shadowheart. Let's, let's command drop. On just you. 30%. Never mind, we're gonna sword sing. Yeah, that's fine.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You. I'll just enhance sleep myself. Give him a problem up close, you know? Hit me. I gotta break concentration, I think. This seems like a useful point to use a little potion of speed here. Oh wait, I already used my bonus action, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Detecting presence. You're not gonna find a presence, I'm sorry. Oh, there's two over there. Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna bonk him.
Smell blood.
And you. Alright, surely. I hate you so much. Bonk. God, they're hard to hit.
Impressive.
Oh, come on! Don't run so far away. That's so rude. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna cutting words that. Just to guarantee to not get hit. Alright, Darth Poopington. Whee! Hi. Yeah, enjoy that. Hi. Yeah, enjoy that. Hey, Shadowheart. Seems like a pretty good time to do a little hold personing. Well, it was worth a shot. Karlak, your turn.
Never a dull moment.
In that case... wait. Is this a concentration? No, it's just in general. I see. Well, in that case... I just try to topple him. Magic, a fuck, I'm... Poor Shadowheart. I know you're still out there. Alright. Hi! I'm gonna make this real slippery for him, I think. Yeah. They need to miss that, or else we're in big trouble. Holy. Okay. Let's try to kill someone here. Nice. Big. Now you... hopefully Let's just... Honestly... Let's just try to disarming attack this guy. Saved. Unfortunate. We're still concentrating Hex, right? He's still hexed? Yeah, he's still hexed. Alright, this is fine. Huge. Huge. Poor Shadowheart, dude. We should be able to kill them this turn. What we're gonna do. We're going to throw water. Just like this. Yeah. Karlach's in a bit of trouble, but it should be fine. Bonk. Really? Bonk. There we go.
Time for a new approach.
And now you are gonna do second wind for some healing, and then just try to bonk. Unlucky. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Hide all you like, I'll find you. I don't think you will, I'm gonna be honest. Also, Jess, thanks to 2 and resub. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. I feel awful, but here we are. Oh, the free 32 damage. What can you say? All right. Bonk. Bonk. Listen, dude. That was so incredibly uncool. I'm out of here. No, good luck.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave before the others come for us.
Oh no, an opportunity attack. Oh, dang. Oh, they got me, guys.
Deep and move.
Really now? Charm. Idiot.
Don't linger.
Die. Die. Charm. Oh, unlucky. Oh, rip her. Alright, listen up. You are dead. Your ass is grass. magic, I. Sorry, you have to hit me. Sorry, you have to hit me. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. The freaking zoom out, dude.
Where do I go from here?
Yay!
Need to find a way forward.
Hi, Bagel. Welcome.
Gone quite well, I think.
Get up. Stop being so dramatic, Shadowheart. Come on. It's not that rough, okay? Chill out. It's not that serious.
That helped.
Okay.
I must keep going. Let's see.
Ooh, an elegant chest. Your parking spot has been taken? While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an extra 1 to 4 psychic damage. Interesting. I see an opulent chest, but how cromulent. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. That's pretty good. Ooh, treasure. I should probably save, huh? Just quick save.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Got it.
A long road ahead.
Which one is this?
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
East. Yay! And then west.
Statues revealed.
Wow!
Curious.
Okay, not bad loot, not bad.
This way.
Still got some looting and scooting to do before we head out. A crossbow. Just leave the armor behind. The armor is pretty bad. Potion of angelic slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. You gain a long rest. Interesting. What if I throw that? The foe that causes throw takes 1d4 psychic damage. Interesting. What's over here? The Skin Burster. That's quite the name. Shadowheart. What's this? When the wielder deals melee damage with his weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the afflicted entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, deals 1d4. Interesting. That's cool. That's kind of cool. I can fuck with that. Nice. Potions. Very good. I'm just gonna assume nothing's in those vases. The vases. Guys, do you say vase or vase?
Might find something useful.
Oh, there's a guy back here. Oh, right. I already looted the guy. Cool. Is this the way out? I guess it is. Call it a flower cup? What are you, German?
Another step forward.
I think if it was to like a vase is like the shitty version and a vase is like the fancy one. Yo, we're almost leveled up. Augers.
Here we go. If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Trust no one.
I don't think I will. Man, Harold has treated me so well. I think it might be soon time to get another. This is fine. I guess we head this way. Whee! Whee! Hello? Oh. Fucking wacky. Bing bonk. I hope there's treasure. I want treasure. Give me money. Money me. Money now. Give me money.
Over here.
Money, please. Ooh.
To my pocket.
At it.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended
How you
in a
feeling?
shaft of
Not good. But I haven't thrown up after this morning. That's good.
set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own.
I'm currently surviving on a lot of caffeine.
Must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
More like Morning Wood himself. I'll take it.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place.
Oh,
Taking
true.
This mace
Yeah.
would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Honestly? So true, bestie. Ah, look at that.
Time.
Is that it? It feels like it. That's probably it. Did I sell the crest? Oh, there's a little crest panel. Wow. I have a crest. So I can take it? Oh! Yeah! Too many tweets from the same person? Tweet blasting. Alright, what is that? I need to see it. Who has it? Astarion, you have it. What is it? What is it? I need to see it. No, not equip it, dum-dum. Ah, there we go. 5 to 10 damage. D6. Once per long rest, when your hit points reduce to 0, you gain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. It's holy light into 6 minutes. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a concentration saving throw. And it grants a sunbeam. Interesting. Can I two-hand it? How much does it do two-handed? Oh, no. It's garbage. Garbage. Actually, it's a good swap weapon. Is she doing a Fortnite dance? What's going on over there? Because, like, this sword I can only use once per short rest, basically, and I only care about the benefits of it. So maybe I just use this for now. I don't ever attack with Shadow Heart, so this would just be for the revive. Yeah, this is a pretty good, and I'll just swap this in for actual important fights. That seems pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Cool. I guess that's everything here, right? Yeah, seems like it. Let's go back to the Githyanki thing and see if there's anything else I'm missing. Yeah, I think that's it here. I think we got everything. Let's check over here. I don't think we got everything over here, though. Yeah, we still haven't done everything over here. There's this area we haven't done. Yeah. Cool. Let's try to get this level. 500 EXP. I'm pretty sure exploring this last bit of this mountain pass will be 500 EXP, and then we get a level up. Which is so big. It's not as big as the next level up, but it's a big level. It's a really big level. Our support becomes like an actual support. Which is very nice.
Wits and blades.
Oh yeah. Should probably short rest. That was a pretty scary fight.
Onward then.
Ooh. A rabbit.
What might you
A blue jay. A rabbit.
We'd better take a peek.
A carcass.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
I mean, that is how story progression works.
Downhill from here.
You like.
Meaning things will start becoming easier from?
Oh. I mean, I still haven't gone over. Oh no, that's the broken bridge. Never mind. All right, let's go to the Shadow Cursed Lands. Okay. This isn't the Shadow Cursed Lands. I guess I have to go to bed. But you can move stuff around in here. Interesting. Guess we sleep? Someone in camp wishes to speak with you. Mandatory.
Time to press ahead.
Who? I guess you? Oh, hi, sexy emo Shrek. It's been a while. Hello.
Our first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be
You
certain,
literally weren't
but
even
the
there,
service left
Will.
something to be desired.
God, Will. Who? Oh God, Lazel, the loser. More like Luzel, because she's a loser. Am I right?
Buzzes as the events of Crash Yillik flow from your mind into Lazel's.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, my might, my trust, and you
Hi! That's good. Thanks for farming stuff. Welcome back.
Blacket's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon, and you have rendered it all for naught.
Hey, don't blame me. They were kind of
Now I
dicks.
will be branded as Sharlak, traitor, because you failed Vlakith. My own people will hunt me.
Skill issue.
The queen would have known.
That's all I gotta say. Skill issue.
I would have seen her bidding done.
100,000 daggers pierce your brain as Lazel's anger rises.
Damn crazy.
Its lies ring so loudly, I hear them screeching from your head to mine. There is no secret. There is no plot. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
Good goodness, how to choose between an evil queen and a strange entity in a box. I need to click that.
Do not mock me.
I need to click that.
Follows, as loud
I just need to click that.
as heavy as lead.
It's so snarky.
I will prove to the Undying Regent that my faith is steadier than even the throne of skulls that she sits upon. I will endure this test, and she will reward me. Then you will understand. You will see truth. I won't let my faith, my life...
Magic, a buck of a guy. Good money,
Her
welcome.
allegiance to her people may be stronger than her allegiance to us.
Listen, I genuinely do not care about her. I could not care less if she hates me. I'm gonna be honest. Even better, I hate her. If she hates me, I'm all the better for it, you know?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
No, I could not care less.
Skakek Kia Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies
He is kind of like the Grinch.
demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I'm asking for your help and your trust.
I trust him.
I've heard word from Kresh Yulik.
I like him. I trust him.
You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny.
He's the smartest frog we met today.
Their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress.
Shares's Caress. That's a good tavern name.
Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen.
Oh, this is the guy with the
my
dragon.
freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last
Jeez,
one. There is
Lae'zel.
no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all
Feeds
of them to
on
grow
it.
her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Hey, nice. Shadowheart and Karlach approve.
I served Vlakith.
I need to get some more Asterion rep to make sure he doesn't leave me. I need to keep him on a short leash.
She names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Well, okay then. So, like, I have questions about their face freckle things. Why are they raised off of their skin?
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom.
It's been bothering me this whole time. How come they're, like, raised off of her skin, like, bumps?
Take this.
Very strange. Like, I get they're frog people, but, like, that's, like, they're smooth with, like, patterns. Why are they lumpy?
The Queen's warriors hunt you.
This
The
guy's not
Quenith will
lumpy,
sound
just
the
her.
alert when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and
He's
prepare for
smooth.
battle or slip away. I should go.
I feel like his bumps are like smooth to his skin, but hers are all like sticky outy.
And I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close.
Just
Let
Frogzima?
no one take it from
Ah.
you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Can I have your cape? No? Okay. I got a psionic detector. I'm sorry, a what? A where? A when? Oh, it's not like an equip. It's got a frog on it. Oh, wait, no, that's not a frog. Is it a frog? No, it looks like an. No, it's like a finger. Oh, it's like a pointing hand. Hi! Let's go to bed anyway. I don't want to say such even so welcome back. Ah. Hi, Musk. How's stuff? Are you doing alright? I am not doing okay, but here we are anyway. You know? So... Oh! Here we go! Is this the start of Act 2? Maybe? Or is it the end of Act 1? I don't really know. It seems like it's the start of Act 2. This feels very Act 2. We still have to go back and go the other direction through the Underdark at some point. The Gith are the race of Michael Jackson. Act 2 begins with Act 1 ending. That's how acts work. Oh, so there's like an inner act, like a 1.5. Little transition period between 1 and 2.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right?
I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Hello?
Are you the true soul?
That's me? Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
Aye, Captain. Okay, now we'll have a torch in our inventory. Okay. This produces light, so we're fine. But I'm gonna pick one up for her anyway. What? Wait, what? Torch. What? What is this magic? Why? What? Torch. Torch. I guess I only have 3 torches. I see.
I can feel the shadow's power here.
Hi, Shadowheart.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. This must mean she is protecting me. She favors me. And you don't even know what I mean, do you?
Absolutely not. Go ahead.
Time to come clean, I suppose. I worship Shah, the Dark Lady.
So?
Mistress of the Night. Though, honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out by yourself already. And this must mean I have her blessing. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Okay.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
That's a magic that's a magic I don't think so. Welcome.
No coincidence.
I don't know about you guys, but
I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
in the idea of immortal beings, doing it just because seems way more likely, right? Because like they probably are very bored and they just want to see something happen, right? Like, I don't know, maybe she was just like, you know what? You've got an edgy name. I like you. Bonk blessing, right? Like, I feel like it would be the exact opposite. That's a magic. I'm. Wait, pull out your torches. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that.
Not as bad as it could have.
Wait. Packed weapon. Before I forgore. Then I can use your torch.
My faith
You.
will guide me.
Don't forget a long stride. You. 10 HP. You. Armor of Agathis. You. Recover. Alright, buffing phase complete. Alright, find the cultist camp. I'm gonna go over here first. This ox is dead.
This thing put up a fight. But who'd kill an ox out here unless...
Ooh. Locked! Ass man, you're up.
How for a skeleton key?
58 gold. Let's go.
On my way.
A little wacky. A little wild. A little wacky and wild. Ooh. Don't mind me.
Don't mind if I do.
That's what I just said. Get to Baldur's Gate. Is this the guide for this video game? Interesting. Oh, more torches. Fantastic. Now Shark can have one. What?
If you go too far in this region, you will miss out on some stuff in the Underdark. Just a warning.
Okay. What happened? Why did all my stuff get fucked up? Why did all Oh my god. Okay, now pull out your torch. Okay, I see.
Making me sweat.
Ah, okay, I get it.
A long way to go still.
Can't give up now.
There's a lot of bits. Okay. There we go.
With haste.
Hello, friends.
Hey, boy. Want a bone?
Puppy!
Fetch!
Aww. Puppy!
So one magic orb for $100. In 3 generations, you have tons of money.
See that
Millions
blighter
and
cut?
billions.
Swallowed whole by the shadow curse.
Oop.
Bet he was pure
It's
tasty.
Jack! What the fuck? Thank you so
You're the
much.
true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Thank you. According to my notes, light should be insufficient to keep the curse at bay. Shut up.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
Okay. Okay, we gotta talk to Kansif. Got a weird name.
True soul.
Hi.
An honor.
Oh!
Did you bring the lyre?
Yep.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
We'll take intimidation. We'll get thaumaturgy and guidance, surely. Roll again.
Mistress, what are you doing to it?
I love he.
One of Lolth's abominations.
Rolf the Spider Queen? Oh, I'm lagging.
Guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
God, I love playing both sides. Uh-oh.
There's no time to waste.
Hi.
It feels like we're being watched.
Shut up. I do not want...
Did you want something?
No, I did not want something. I wanted to talk to you. Jesus.
And you? What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you
Ooh.
hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty.
I love him. Mwah. Kiss him on the forehead. Right next to that eye.
Yes.
They'll do nicely.
Pog!
We will wait for a time, Majesty, but not long. The shadows are getting closer.
They're getting closer.
Cannot wait long.
Oh. Okay. Let's see what else is around here first. That poor liar. Interesting. I hear creatures? I don't like that. It's over here. Infiltrate Moonrise's towers. Interesting. Ooh. I love digging. Diggy, diggy hole. I see a bubble over there. Alright, this is where I leave the party behind. And do ridiculous shenanigans. Whee! Whee! Whee!
All right then.
Whee!
This place is protected.
Ooh.
You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Just, uninvis myself. Hello,
You
friends.
there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? No doubt a wizard has opinions on this darkness. She will want to meet you.
Wow.
Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
Hi, Jahira. Oh, she's so edgy. She's a dual wielder. She's like the Kirito. She's Kirito Bradley of this universe. Oh my god, she is edgy. Oh my god. Aha. Kinky.
Hello. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
This is why we're here. you see.
Puppy!
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets.
It's a puppy.
There's one thing that we know. It's that it knows its own kind.
Aww. I like the jar
You should never
puppy.
have come here, true soul.
Multi-classing game.
Wizards. Always talking. Never knowing when to be quiet.
You got me.
It'll hurt less if you hold still. Mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stop! What's she doing? She's the one who saved us!
It's her!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
I fucking love her, dude.
Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved
Oh,
one of my
she
friends from
likes
a
me.
mistake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Oh. Oh, I'm free.
Enlighten me. Now.
Okay. Be careful, if you look into it, it'll steal your soul.
What in the hells is that thing? Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Mythdraenor. But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Honestly, I'm just here to spend money. That's really it. I just want to buy shit and sell shit.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Aww.
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Let's go. And there's a waypoint. Avengers fucking assemble.
No time to waste.
Ooh, you're a vendor.
I'll see what I can learn.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I've never tried anything like this, but let's go for it.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking. If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
Does she like us? No, she really doesn't. Oh, there's so much stuff. Oh, let's just sort by most expensive first. Oops. Scroll of Confusion. Scroll of Edward's Black Tentacles. Scroll of Polymorph. Oh, shit, yeah. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier. Okay. Oh, break your target's concentration and silence it. Oh my god, I'm so laggy in menus. I don't know why. Gives shield. Advantage on a wisdom saving throw check. That's actually really good. I might buy that. I say instantly purchasing it. A short sword +2. Interesting. Potions. Arrow of many targets. See invisibility. Oil of Bane. Short bow. Spear. Oh! I need to scroll up. Hi. Obsidian laced robe. On a successful saving throw against the foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them. Resistance to fire. Gain bolt strength, increase your strength to score by 2 up to a maximum of 20. You cannot be pushed against your will. Nice. Resistance to fire damage and a bunch of fire stuff. If I was a fire sorcerer, this would be really cool. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability. Gain a +1 to initiative. Oh. Wait, that's really good for Shadowheart. That's really good. I'll consider buying it. Gain 1 level 1 spell slot. That's just an auto purchase, I fear. A cape. Armor class saving throw +1. Sure. Sounds good. Protection from missiles. They bear their weakness after dealing damage with an unarmed attack. Alright then. Cool.
Take care now.
Yeah, that armor is kind of insane for her because she has 14 dex, which is it's only +2. But I think it's just a strict upgrade from her current armor, which is just +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and +1 bonus to initiative roll. I think.
You're all right, by Jaheira.
I think that armor is just better. Oh, it's basically the same actually for me. It's actually slightly better. It gives +1 AC overall. But now we have a better shield for Darth Poopington. Additional level 1 spell slot is pretty good. It's actually really good for her too. I think it's better for her. And then we'll give Asterion crit immunity. Or because that additional level 1 spell slot's really big for her. And then we'll give Asterion crit immunity. He doesn't really need crit immunity though. Wait. I'm so smart. How much dexterity does Darth Poopington have? 15 dex? Wait, how much is that? +2. A lower AC is actually slightly better for her. How much AC am I getting from that? It seems I'm getting 2 AC, but that's fine. So it's actually better to be tankier on Shadowheart because I actually want to get hit more on Darth Poopington, which is a weird thing to say.
See any movement up?
You know?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, that was good. Is that our man? Is that Manon? Our man Damon? Mammon? Mammon?
Carla, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists.
The
Half of us
Mammon.
were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you.
You love me?
2 things.
Oh.
Good news and
You love me, but you're married.
The good news, obviously.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber.
Deal.
That can make it possible for Karlek to
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long.
We can snug.
Lion, let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
What?
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow, and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow.
I don't believe
Sooner
you.
rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right?
Surely.
Safely.
Yes, but
That's a magic. I never think it's bubblegum.
Please.
Do it. Yep.
well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Bink. 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 You know you can hide helmets? Absolutely I can. But why would I want to do that? That helmet is real stupid and I like it.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
I wish I had 2 of the heavy armor from the forge, to be honest. Because it's best to slot on 2 characters right now.
So did it work?
Actually, never
Only one
mind.
way to find out.
Fuck it, go for it. Let's hug, bitch. Aww. Is she an Android? No, she's an iPhone, sorry.
Thank you.
She has bad taste.
Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you.
What?
That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment.
You literally just told us that. Magic, 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 I'm no thanks to Volcom. I like Carla because she's so touch-starved that you can do literally like the barest minimum and she'll love you. That's why she's romanced right now.
Metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus.
Alright.
For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again.
Ow! Hi! What's up? Thanks for such a Hanukkah!
Better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't
I
stop
love
trying
Carla
to
because
figure
she's
out
easy
the
to
cure,
manipulate.
But
I didn't say manipulate. You're not
this
wrong, but I
point,
didn't say it. Okay, it's
we
not a
all have
quote.
to face the inevitable.
She didn't use quotation marks for not a quote. Cool. What do you have for sale? Ooh, I'm seeing weapons. Ringmail armor. I need a new heavy armor, so... Well, slashing damage, +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. On stealth. Take 1 less piercing damage, disadvantage on stealth. Sword of Lifesteal. Nice. Chain shirt. Chain shirt +2. Harmonium halberd. You're an idiot, but extra strength. That could be good for Karlak. Charge bound. Hide armor +2. Wait, we already have that. Hide armor. Thermodynamo. When you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. What? Added fire damage. Nice. That's a 17 AC. Nice. You gain proficiency with swords rated. +1 bonus to melee attacks. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna buy them. For now. Leather armor, leather armor. The rest is just garbage. Hunter's Mark. That's actually really good. These green weapons actually have abilities. Guess not all of them, just some. Interesting. Cool, cool.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever.
I love the moose, yeah.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you.
Thanks.
Look after yourself, all right?
Interesting. Oh wait, let me check something really quick. Okay, so I don't actually need to be wearing heavy armor for the heavy armor mastery. Good. Good. Because I'm not. And that's totally fine by me.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
I don't want to talk. Let's see what else is around town. Town's actually quite small. Quite a small town. Guess there is some stuff around. Ooh, a chest. Go back to your weapon.
Open up.
Custard and pink rose dye. Interesting. Can I dye metal? Can I dye my sword pink? That'd be kind of cool. Pink sword. Kind of crustular. We got docks down here. I like the ominous door. It's just a door. Where does it go? Who knows? It's a door. Interesting. Perhaps a dig spot? Wacky. Man, you would be really cool if we could reprocess adamantine gear. Like if I could melt down the adamant shield that I made and make it into the adamant heavy armor instead. That'd be kind of cool, admittedly. You know, it'd be really cool. Willie's fish? Fish of purple and blue, code leader of the fish. That's me. Hi. I am the code leader. Boo!
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Oh my god. He still has all the garbage we sold him. Wait. What? Wait, I'm gonna sell him stuff. There you go. Get the Yankee garbage. Get that out of here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Get that out of here. 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 Welcome to me. I have a flu, so I am vibing and playing funny games. Wall Brigade. That's a magic. J-Bug, thanks for welcome. It's been a while, Umi. How are you? Have you been? It's been, geez, a while. Have you been? How's your stream? What'd you guys do today? Huh? Alright, seems good. Okay.
I'll be here if you need any.
Casual. Best in slot support bow. Okay. Is there on the registration? Yeah, that was a while ago. My goodness.
Need anything?
My goodness. Oh, come on in. I've been a complete gremlin in this game. It's good. It's good.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
7 to 17, 2 to 11. But it gives strength bonus, which you don't really use. We use charisma and finesse. Hi! It has extra reach, which might be nice. That makes slash better, right? Let me see really quick.
I'll be here if you need any.
Yep. Karlak. Yeah, no. Absolutely zero strength. That'd be actually pretty bad. Cool! Well, now we have permanent haste that we could just cast once per long rest. Nice! We are 200 something EXP, 400 EXP away from leveling up. Let's go. Hopefully we can do a little quest and get a level up, and that'll be a really big level up.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Thank you.
Gods. To your very good health.
Thank you. Give a little sniff. Little. Just in case, you know? Little.
You perceive a faint hint
Was that
of
sound just now? No
a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you.
It doesn't spoil the taste if that's what you're wondering.
That's a magic I've That's a magic I've fuck I've fuck it, who cares? Jaden, thanks for welcome.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illicits get their hands on them.
You happy?
Speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with.
Right.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the
What
grave.
was that about?
If we're to survive, I have no choice.
She's
but
just
to
showing her
trust you.
power.
Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you.
Uh-huh.
People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city.
Whoa.
Quietly, quickly.
I love
with
cults that
unsettling
spread.
deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Gadrick Thorm.
Thorm.
Remember that name.
Right.
He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath
I
this
hate
very
that
village.
word.
Alongside the
Stop
local
saying
druids, we made it
justiciar.
our business to see him
I hate it.
dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here.
Hi! It's Alvin! Yes, I haven't reached that. Welcome back.
His eye myself.
Just a car. It's just a sheer, but like, I hate the word.
Right in
I
front
just
of him,
hate it for some
and
reason.
chased us into the shadows.
I just hate that word so much. It just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Experience has taught me that no matter how
It's
big
one of those
things
words
look,
that's just too sharp. Too
there's
sharp for
always hope.
casual talk.
You are that hope.
The only way you can say it and it doesn't stick out is if you're doing like a magic, a bucka, taken thinks of welcome. Like a old ye old fucking hear ye kind of thing. Like hear ye, the justiciars have, you know, kind of like that. If it's just like in normal speech, it just sticks out like a sore thumb. Justiciar is just a bad word.
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
I'm pretty sure I know what it
Once
is.
Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to
He's
this
un-Twitter cancelable. He uninstalled the app. Sure.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside
I wouldn't
us.
say selflessly. I'm
like
here for
you.
money.
I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Makes sense.
Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet.
Who?
You're not our only secret weapon.
Oh, you cheating on me?
A faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Sure. First of all,
Your move.
Mole, my friend, what do you have to offer?
Trap me? I didn't even want to take this one.
I want a chess set like that.
Rules,
It's so cool. I want
the
one.
first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief.
I like her.
Do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious.
Vicious.
Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did.
What offer?
You will consider it, won't you?
Honestly, who is this guy? Have we met him before?
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Right.
Please let me smack this creep.
Yeah, that's how I'm
The
feeling
Thescan
too.
move suggestion was inspired I had no idea you played. I can most certainly believe it. But don't you
Oh,
worry.
he's the devil guy. Oh, the one that was like, I can remove your worm if you're ready to pay the price, right?
Option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
That's him? Okay.
I have a proposal for you.
Also, can we agree? He looks the coolest out of all of my party members right now. I hate to admit it, but Asterion looks the coolest right now. He's got like a whole thing going on.
This is serious business.
His armor all matches. It's so cool.
Devil. My old, well, a long time
Even the
ago,
sword
someone
matches.
carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Man got a drunk tattoo and he wants someone to translate it? I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories.
I like him.
I think
I hate him, but I like him.
Truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Naturally, of course. Where'd the kid go? Yo, do you have any more cool knickknacks to sell me, mole? Mole, mole, mole.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
I have a good feeling about this role. See, it's fine.
You aren't joking.
He's
kinda
Nemu.
believe him more now
I swear,
than I
I'll
did a
lose my
minute
mind
ago.
if he ever says hear me out.
I know, right?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Your kids?
Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
Oh! It's that easy. It's that easy.
He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild. I don't know, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't.
Oh, she has like a gang
You
of
saved
kids.
us.
I see.
Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight.
Who's Zevlor?
I won't.
I forgot who that
No
was.
grove, no coin. No one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal. Maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice. Not the devil's. And not yours.
I like her. Honestly, fair enough. So do you have anything to trade?
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
Wonder if I could con some.
But I want trade.
Yes, Mom.
Still breathing.
Hey, you remember me, right?
No, if we put up. Look, Raphael's offered me a.
No, kid.
Ha! No. We have. You should take it.
No. Did he deal with you straight? Heard you two talk.
Hey. Innkeeper's lockbox?
How delicious.
Well, surely that's... It's not that locked.
Easy.
Surely. Magic, a buck. Let's read his journal. What does he like? Cool. Playterror, thanks for welcome.
Step at a time.
Should talk with Mattis. No idea. Up we go. Doo-doo. Yeah, honestly, he looks kind of sick. Even his sword looks sick. Look at that shit. That's amazing. Ah! Ding donk. Hi, Isobel. Isobel. Wow, she has a lot of mirrors. I think she's a narcissist, guys. Oh, I hate her. Alright then. Holy shit! I just see Karlak in the back! She's so menacing! Her eyes are just glowing and that's all you can see!
I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Lunite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies.
Allies. You're still
While
here?
you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What's wrong? Hi? Wait, didn't you die?
Hello,
Isabel?
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me.
I'm sorry, but there is zero chance those wings let him fly. Those are ornamental at best.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
I'm gonna hit him with a whizzy save. Are you fucking serious?
The man's mind burns with empty ecstasy, utterly enslaved by the absolute. You can sense nothing else.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Alright, let's fight it out.
The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
Now let's duke it out.
The
Come on.
Absolute.
Fight me.
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
You just wanted cool wings?
Time to go, Isabel.
Cosplayers could have made you that. Roar! Oh! Great! Uh-oh.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Interesting. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Into the shadows.
Do your worst. That's fine. I'll keep her alive. Okay, first up.
Choice but to keep going.
You. Fucker. I think what we do is we just throw a thing of water. Shrimp blast. Shrimp blast, Chad. That's a magic. A fuck.
Yes.
You are gonna get Wizzy cursed. And we're gonna try to disarm him. And we're gonna try to disarm him again.
What now?
Now you, opportunity attack me. Hit me. You fool. You absolute fool. Hit him. Yeah, fuck him.
Your penance will be paid now.
Gotta admit. Pretty snazzy. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta inspire her. Inspire. And then... Who has Mole? Where is she? I don't really see her. I'll just do this. Oh, right, we can't. We'll just Tasha's him. That's a shame. Well, play a nice tune at least.
You'll make excellent.
But I should, yeah. They're undead, so they're blinded nearby. Which is pretty good. Oh, yes, good. Holy shit, they really want her, huh? Dang, they really want her. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh my god, this is so good. They're all in one spot. Here you go. Oh, another shot. You better not die, Callie. You're the one I need to... Oh my god, that's a lot of ice. Holy, good crit. Okay, so... here's what we're gonna do. Asterion. You're gonna throw water right there. Nice. And then... Sneak attack. Bonk. And then you...
So much for peace.
Are going to blade ward yourself.
These brutes have seen everything.
Hi, opportunity attack me, please. Nice. Opportunity attack me, please. Nice. You. You won't opportunity attack me. What a shame. Alright.
Cut and run.
Let's go.
Now, Karlak, you get to do a little bonking.
Eat it.
Bonk. And pummel strike you. Bonk. Nice. Now you get to... First of all, you're going to heal her. Because, yikes. Am I right? Then... Honestly, I'm just gonna create or destroy water here. Just make the radius even bigger. Yeah, it's fine. Do a little performing. Onesies. Oh, she's a... Oh god, she's level 8. Did you crit her? That is so uncalled for. You need a pizza with bacon jam and wow, it slats. How's Baldur's Gate 3? Pretty good. Our party's starting to finally come together, and it's starting to feel like a cohesive team. And the story's pretty good, I guess. I just like D&D. What can I say? Attack me. Attack me. I don't want her to die. Let me just save really quick and see where that happened. I want to save her. When was this? Was this right before the combat? I want to save her. Oh, wait! I am so stupid. Oh, I can make this combat literally just brain dead. Wait. I'm actually dumb. I'm so stupid. I forgot, like, the most important thing. Oh, I mean, it's not my fault. I didn't know there was gonna be a combat, admittedly. Okay, so yeah, we just have to go up top again. We gotta go through that cutscene, which kind of sucks. But Shadow Heart, instead of command, let's put you on Sanctuary. And that way we can just Sanctuary her at the start of the battle. And then they literally just can't attack her. Is your weapon pacted? Yes, it is. Okay. Save.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
But yeah, we'll let Shadowheart talk.
I'd better do the talking.
Okay. Skip.
Not, but if you are who I think you are, I'd be a fool to reject your help. The true soul with... you'll be needing the protection spell, I presume.
Sure.
Refreshingly... Well, this will block the lesser effects of... But there are places it won't.
Yeah, we've already done this.
Surely the Night Singer could have shielded all her followers and made this place her domain long ago. I suppose, Shah... I'll stop needling you, though. You have more important things to... Good. While you're busy in the towers, I'll...
Okay, something's wrong. This guy shows up. Yeah.
Marcus, is that...
Yeah.
I've been blessed. You a true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
Let's probe his thoughts here. Okay, this time I didn't fail it, so that's good.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Okay.
Pathetic.
Yeah, you can't...
Alright, let's fight.
Time to...
Cool. Saved. Perfect. Okay. So... Yeah, let's just start fucking blasting, you know? I don't really want to hit the AoE here. Just normal attack. It's enough damage anyway. It's pretty fucking chunky damage. Yeah, it's pretty chunky, to say the least.
Come along, Isabel.
It's fine. Isabel's gonna be safe this time. Vampire Shout. Gains some HP back. That's not a big deal. Well, that's just rude. Wizzy Curse. Disarming attack him. Oh, big fucking hit. Jesus. Disarming attack him. Big slap. Goddamn. What? That's fine. That's also fine. Cool. So now, what we'll do is drink this. We're gonna throw water.
That should work.
Like that. Going to Blade Ward myself.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's fine. Opportunity to attack me. And I'll just end my turn there.
You'll make excellent
Holy. Nice damage, my god. Okay. They can all fly up to me, that's fine. Cool. Now. Sanctuary her. And then do a little bit of healing. Just in case. Nice. Yeah. It's not as the best in slot turn that we could do, but it'll keep her safe at least. You fucking idiot. I cast Sanctuary on you just for you to do that. I hate you so much. She didn't attack before. She just stood there like an idiot and died.
Your penance will be paid now.
Fine. First of all, you need to die. Goodbye. Second of all, you need to die.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, Karlak. Smack! Yeah, it'll just Wizzy Hex the highest HP guy. And then we should be fine. A lot of them are blinded, so... Ooh, nice. How's Isabel's HP? She's fine. Good, she's paralyzed. Finally, something good happened. It's a weird thing to say is a good thing, but, you know, it just is. Let's just deal some damage. And then we still have Blade Ward for one turn. So let's also Shocking Grasp, because he's wet. That's gonna deal a lot of damage, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, Shocking Grasp is so good, man. Nah, it's fine. I don't care about you. I don't even know who you are. That's a magic life. That's a magic. A fuck life. Look at Taco. Thanks for welcome. Happy Thanksgiving, you too. Great. Honestly? Seems like fun. Holy shit. Let's just mass healing word. Oh, that didn't heal her. It's kind of sad. That's fine. I need to recast my... I need to recast my thing. So you guys a great stream? I don't know about that. I'm just vibing. I am still very sick. My head is like killing me for playing this long. But here I am. Anyway, because it's nice. I enjoy it. I'm having fun. So... Nice. Unlucky. Don't have advantage. You're gonna die now. Okay, goodbye. Oh. Yes.
Soldier,
love Eldritch Blast. It's just so satisfying in this game.
Stand in my way.
You know?
Another step forward.
Alright, hi. Let's see how it actually makes me knock over. I'm gonna go with pretty good. Hi. Opportunity to attack me, please. Idiot. Should we invisible? Oh, the effect that gives us started another cantrips. I know, it's like. No, it's really big. Are you thinking about trying to kill her now? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Let's just glyph of warding sleep them. Fantastic. I swear to God, you're paralyzed. You can't do anything, right? I hope. Hopefully, I can deal with them before it becomes a problem. I put her in Sanctuary. She just has to not do anything stupid for another 2 turns. Which I think we have good a chance at. You know? Alright, Asterion. Bonk! Bonk! Nice.
My turn.
Bonk! Alright. The demon gets to go before her, which means she's sanctuaried still. That's good. That's actually massive. Yes, she actually can't hit him. Which means... Fireball!
Take 2.
Surely, this is fine. Yeah, the difference of having Sanctuary versus not actually was kind of crazy. Yeah, there you go. She's fine. Sanctuary's just so good. I love Sanctuary. Please tell me I get to hit the last hit. Thank God. Die. Yippee!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Oh, potent.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time.
Oh.
And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you.
Thanks.
Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Thank you.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality.
Honestly, fair
I can
enough.
understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
Honestly,
Nor
fair
will
enough.
you. I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Aye, aye, Captain. Now.
Where to?
Gonna loot that body. Wow. It's a shame that they don't want me to loot it. It's also a shame that I have permanent invisibility and they can't stop me from looting it at all. Invisibility whoa, that's huge. Say the horrors have something. Who's gonna clean up that mess? I know, right? It looks like an absolute disaster to deal with. She has a chest. I don't know what she's keeping in there. I'll take it. Deal. Alright, chat, let's do some level ups. How that? Level up, level up. Bard level 6, let's go. This is the biggest level. And it's the last level of Bard we're gonna get. Crazy to think. This is the last Bard level we're gonna get. There's a good number of spells that I like. Fear is good. Blindness is good. Enthrall's okay. Crown of Madness is okay. Cloud of Daggers is very okay, I guess. Man, you know, honestly, I kind of want to take like Fairy Fall or Sleep or something like that. Sleep seems really good on her. The HP is kind of low. 24 hit points isn't enough. I would need to upcast it. I'm not exactly interested in. Heat metal's always interesting. I think we go with blindness. Yeah, I think we go with blindness here. And finally, magical secrets. This is why it's so important. We gotta go with mass healing word. Right, we're a support. That's just needed. We could go counterspell to stop annoying stuff. We could go haste, but now we have a bow with haste. Maybe it's not even worth it. Magic, magic, a fuck, Hunger of Hadar is actually really good. Slow is pretty good. Remove curse is okay. God, it has to either be counterspell or Hunger of Hadar. We don't really need more DPS, but the blind AoE is really nice, but it's a concentration spell. I really don't want to have a bunch of concentration spells. I think I take counterspell. No one else has it. I don't think anybody else is really going to learn it. I mean, yeah, I mean, our tank is going to learn counterspell, but like... Yeah, I think it just has to be counterspell and mass healing word. Just in case. And let's get rid of a spell here. Let's get rid of... Never mind. All of my spells are bangers. Now this one, I'm not sure if I want blindness, but I don't really think anything else is worth it. Sleep is good, but I think we go with blindness. Nice. And that's the last level of Bard. The next level is going to be a cleric level, and then we'll go sorcerer for the rest of the levels. All right, you get a feat. Say Blade Ward's pretty good. Spells. I wonder if we should go level 4 Warlock or level 4 Fighter. I think level 4 Fighter is just worse, straight up. We'll get... Blade Ward's fine. Raises half damage is kind of nice. And then, as far as this is concerned... Shatter's pretty decent. Blindness is just really good. I think we just take blindness on her as well. Yeah. That's pretty good. And then for her, ability improvement is good, but I think I should take alert. Because she's very offensive and she wants to go pretty early on. I think alert might be the best. Great weapon master. Maybe that's the best. Maybe we go great weapon master. That's probably better than alert. Yeah, that's probably best. I'll take it. Deal. You finally going to get level 2 in Rogue. Yippee. Very boring level for him, but next level he gets Assassin, which is insanity. So it's fine. And now you just get another Wizard level. Which is good. More spells, more good. I will grab Counterspell, obviously. And... I don't really need anything. Glyph of Warding is best in slot by far. Repair spells. Grease is kind of shitty. We'll grab that, which is much better than that. Expedition Retreat's not that good. Because I'm pretty sure it's concentration, right? Yeah. We don't want to have a second concentration. Sky Self really hasn't been getting much use. Let's grab Counterspell, obviously. Misty Step is good. But I'm pretty sure we already have that prepared. And then... honestly... grab Featherfall. We'll prepare spells out of combat here in a second. Cool. Let's go to a spell book and let's actually prepare spells now. Cleric, Shield of Faith. That's all well and good. I don't really use Shield of Faith anymore. Sanctuary might just be better. Just prepare Sanctuary. We don't really ever use Shield of Faith anymore. Sanctuary is better for allies. We can actually prepare another one. We have Featherfall, Enhanced Sleep, Misty Step, Ice Knife. Those. And this last one is just a thing. We'll just put haste in there for now, even though we're probably not going to use it. Just because we don't really have anything else to use. We have a few reactions. Shadowheart can continue preparing those 2 spells. Cool. I don't need to do anything for that, and I don't need to do anything for this. Let's fucking go, dude. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got some crazy builds now. One more level and everyone is like popping off. We get our level 2 cleric for insane healing. We get our assassin for insane DPS. We get our second feat for our fighter, which is insane. And then we get another important spell slot for Darth Poopington. We get our second tier 4 spell slot. Which means now, chat, we can upcast Armor of Agathis for a 20/20, which means every time someone hits us, we deal 40 damage to them. That's pretty fucking good, right? And so we just run around making them opportunity attack us, and we deal 40 damage plus anytime they hit us. And we reduce their healing, their damage by an insane flat amount. Because we have heavy armor proficiency, which gives us -3. And a bunch of other, like, you know, half damage, -3, a bunch of like sources of defense. And we just run around making them opportunity attack us, and as long as the surface is wet, they take 42 damage. And if I reaction lightning, they take 66. Yeah, 66. No, 8d4. They take 8d4 damage. If I react with my lightning as well. So they take 42 plus 8d4. There you go. 42 plus 8d4 passive damage. Freaking ads. I don't run ads. If Twitch is running ads, that's on Twitch. I don't run ads. I don't monetize my channel like at all. Because I don't know, I'm an idiot who doesn't like money, I guess. Anyway, massive levels for everybody, and we didn't really use many resources that fight.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, we didn't really use much at all. Super good. Easy save. Fantastic. Good night, fish. Good night. What I won't do is spend any of it. Shut up! See, the one I say is like, this game has a lot of F5 points, so we can like save it whenever. But in real life, nothing can save you from this smooth transition. You're in the dark on ads? Thought they all went to Twitch. I don't complain as much now. So if people run ads, then they get a cut of it. But if they don't, and it's just Twitch's ads, then Twitch gets all the money, I think. Honestly, I don't even know. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't know how ads work if you're not running ads yourself. It's whatever. Anyway, chat, I hope you guys had fun today. Thanks for hanging out with me while I'm sick. I know I'm just kind of calm and like comfy right now, just kind of vibing and having fun. But I hope you guys had fun at least. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I'm probably gonna continue exploring that little area and kind of like looting everything offline, because I have a lot of waiting time while I'm sick to do nothing. So next time we stream the game, it's probably gonna be a little bit further progressed. We might continue on Friday, we might play another game, I'm not sure yet. But thanks for hanging out. Let's see who we should say hi to before we go. Don't click off just yet. Magic, Tricky's playing Baldur's Gate, perfect! My friend Tricky. Make sure you spam Fish Run, alright? That's her favorite emote, and she will be so happy to see you spamming it, alright? Make sure you spam Fish Run, alright? The emote. The animated emote on twitch.tv, that's the one right there. Good. Make sure you spam that. It's her favorite emote. It's one of my favorites too. And she's gonna be so happy to see it, alright? Put on a little show for her, alright? Really show her the Fish Run spirit. Alright, I'll see you guys on Friday. Goodbye. She joined the Discord, follow me on Twitter, all that good stuff. Goodbye. Goodbye.